Welcome back to Rimworld. My name is Clear, and I'm the host of this show. So yeah, looks like we ended up without anything to our name on this here babe, so that's something. Anyways, we need to set up some shelter and maybe get the food production up and running along with the bow for bar over here. Yeah, sanguine, sacrifice doll, shooting, construction, animals, crafting, and intellectual all have single passions in them with no double passions to our name. Oh well, it is what it is. So let's just get you set up for success. And I think that should hopefully do it. And yeah, you need a fish. Yep. Fishing's a pretty good source of food in the early game, especially when you're dealing with a single colonist, colony. Like this one. Oh well. Right, we need to chop down some trees first. I think that should do the trick. Right, so the bed's made, but the walls aren't done. Now they are. Sort of. I wonder how many times she filled that door. But oh well, it is what it is. At least we have a door now. Now to get the growing zone up and running, since I can't actually fish just yet because I don't have that research yet. And that's kind of annoying. So let's just get the growing zones up and running, along with some fences to protect it from wild animals. Bit like this. And of course, get a bow up and running. So Fire here can go hunt some animals for, well, clothing. And get that taken care of. Let your creature do forever. Don't make yourself a bow first. Just so you have some protection. Ooh, hey, a free harpy doll. And, no toter. Cause, yeah, it's death in 11 hours. Although we can probably just, get this one for free. Too. Maybe not like that. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely a do as I say, not as I do type of situation. Especially since we don't have any heal root. Oh well, at least we can have the option of training Bar's shooting talents. Please fall over and become lunch. Like you were supposed to. Alright, finish off. And now tend to yourself, Bar. Because I'm pretty sure we just took care of a bit of an issue. Now I just need double shelf. Oh wait, that's right, I don't have any wood. Well. First it was a toter, now it's a mad raccoon. Lovely. Anyways, it's dealt with. Well, hopefully this helps let their medical ants be at the very least, and that that raccoon didn't have rabies. Don't just let the beginning threats that are actually beginning threats, and not side quests. Speaking of which. Yeah, this one should be an easy one, especially since Snowbell here only has a knife. We brought a short bow. Obviously, there's a discrepancy there. Maybe I should get Bar here some more short bows. Yep. This is probably gonna be how it goes. Anyways, that's the raider dealt with. Right, so I guess you're in the same boat as I am, on the clothing front. So, sorry about this. Ooh, hey, a free yacht. Well, we got the, simple research branch up and running now. First things first, batteries. If I can find them in this, list. Ah, here they are. Powered by solar panels. And then, fishing, double strand, carpet making. Plate armor. And royal clothing. So I can make some money and also generate some crafting experience for, bar. And then do the robotics up to tier 2. And then some robots. Cause I kinda want some robots. Well, looks like we got the first flash storm. Better stuff that out before it becomes an issue. Go take care of it, Bar. At least I hope you do. Or is this one of those need multiple people to deal with it? Words are hard for me right now. I guess I forgot to set some recreational stuff, so set it up on the beach. At least then it can't be hurt. Well, that's a new bar. Oh dear. You know what? I feel like adding another person to this run. Finding Aaron. Lazy annoying voice delicate. Well, there goes Harpy to Leather 76. That's not great. I think you need to go, harvest that, crop before, the wild man gets it. Cause that's currently what's happening to it. Well, we got another, raider. Inbound. Yep, got too close. I really need to get Bar some more, bows, so let's do that up soon. Because I really can't afford, to be taking hits like this. At all. Even though I can just literally run around them and shoot them and they can't do anything about it. Anyways, that's, Shorty dealt with. You want the, silver and the medicine, cause, And then just, Oh, hey, do you have anything? Ooh, hey, pants! They're, crummy, though. Maybe not. Probably not even worth it. Well, we got an party now. I think it's just gonna be lunch. So, Bar, you don't deal with that one. Really? Can't you just let me do this in peace, game? Without me having to worry about a, animal, attacking me? Ay. This is why I need multiple short bows for Bar. Also because I got a mod on that will let me do that. I just wanted my lunch. But no, some stupid rabbit had to interfere. Ay. Immediately after I sorted that alpaca, more alpacas have joined. Actually, tend to yourself. And then Butcher. Alright, I think it's high time we, name the settlement. Yes, you can force this in the dev menu, which is why I'm here. Patching and patching base. If you have any better ideas in the comments below, let me hear them. Late elite, no. Beta, no. Friendship Canyon. You know what, sure. Anyways, we got hostiles inbound. And this is gonna be the only time that you ever see the dev menu. And And this is purely for my convenience, so I don't have to, type in the, name that I've been using, every single time. Yttakin, brutality. Yeah. Anyways, that's Raider taken care of. Prioritize hauling that, and then... am I really out of room, or is the dame just, being the dame? Yeah, I think it's just being the dame. Well, we brought a new person in the colony, so... That's nice that we have some help around the base. And we brought a Dunbar incoming. Lovely. Bar. Alright, you may have a short bow for now, since that's, pretty much all we have. And all we can actually afford. Hey, we got power now. We still don't have any way of keeping our food cold, though. Well, we have a pet knot now. Alright, it's this one. Bard, go deal with it. Well, we got, power storage sorted out. Just trying to build the batteries, though. Well, we converted, Aaron over here to our religion, which is the way of ideology. Yeah. I guess we have, some religious clothing to deal with, but oh well. That could be a, later issue. Fire has officially hit level 5 in construction. Well, looks like we've got a couple of, manhunting porcupines to deal with. Should be, easy enough for these two, to handle. And yeah, the passive cooler was there just because I couldn't, well, build a natural cooler, to say the least. Even though I can do that now. One's dead. And how about the other one? Nope. Time to move, them. No, it's dead. Now we have a natural cooler. Hot dog! And also solar panels. We've also researched those, so that's great. On to fishing. Looks like Aaron has is having her first mental break in his colony, and the final straw was 8 raw food. And has fishing research completed, so that's great. Looks like we found the ancient danger, which is, this building right here. We're not gonna poke it. Well, that's Devil Strand research completed. And now we have a mad gazelle. And, I think the, gazelle might be having an issue, facing off against our short bow spam, and there goes the fan state. Nice job. Oh well, it's dead now. I really should just replace that fan state with something a bit sturdier. Maybe sandstone. Alright, Bart. You get to do that job, I have to cut up some gazelle for lunch. Since I think that's your job. We have another pet alpaca. Well, not anymore. We don't. Who needs to deal with that one? Another day, another raid. Oh well, it's gonna be an easy one since it's just one person. With the club. Ah! Tamer. Not all delicate and capable of carrying. Nope, I can't support another person just yet. And that's just the simple reality of it. I just can't support it. Yep, I guess the short bow spam is working out pretty well. And then the raider was dealt with. Do you have any clothing on you? Nope. I guess we're just gonna yoink the jade and pretend you don't exist anymore. Unit, bar here is already at level 9 construction, so that's not too shabby for, being here for 36 days. Well, that's carpet making research completed. And that's smithing research completed, so that's great. Looks like we finally have, a refrigerator now, so that's great. Just gotta set it to the appropriate temperature of -2 degrees Fahrenheit, and that'll be that. Well, we can now make our own plate armor, so that's great. If, we had the resources for that, that is. Looks like we're dealing with another raider, singular, with a cob. So, we can just take care of this in easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't expect any major resistance, so, especially since I've got all the short bow spam going on. And this'll be, the end of that raider. Soon. Just gotta be careful not to get in each other's way, and there goes the raider. Incapable of intellectual crafting, carrying, and social, and kinda need, my colonists to be capable of at least, 2 of those, so sorry, Shadow. But I think, Aaron here will, join the clothes. And that's the noble clothing, research completed. And that's the royal clothing research completed. Where am I gonna shove this? Oh yeah, I guess I can shove it right here. And that's robotics fundamentals research completed. Well, looks like we finally have a proper butcher's table, so that's great. Well, I sent Bar out to go hunt some gazelles, but I guess a Hellboy decided to make a meal out of Bar. Now I just have to micromanage this. And hopefully make sure we can have the Hellboy for lunch too. Because that'd just be lovely. 2 for 1. And I think that might actually happen. And it did. How lovely, just finish it off and then butcher it at the butcher's table that we just built. And that'll be the end of that. That is machining research completed, so that's great. How lovely, a mad swirl. And I think it's dead. Yep, it's dead. And that's a simple, logic for the robotics research completed, so that's great. Well, looks like we got another one-person raid. And this time they have a steel knife. Underground and chemical interest, so, that's also a no. Anyways, that's the raider, that mysteriously fell over and got, severely injured. So yoink this over. Aaron. Nope, that's not you. Bar, also not you. Oh well. And that takes care of that. And that's the basic logic for the robotics research completed, so that's great. Well, looks like we did it to make our first bit of silver off of, clothes making for 364 silver, so that's great. And that's the builder research completed for the, robots. Well, looks like we got a pack of man-hunting guinea pigs to deal with, 2 of them. We're 2 colonists who both have short bows. How scary. You're not main hunting, so I don't have to worry about you. It's just these 2. I think, yep. Alright, nice and easy. Don't get in each other's way. Right, so first one's dead. And Bar has the first scratch. And now it's dead too. Well, looks like we have a harp-beetle nest just off the shore. You 2, get over there and destroy it before it becomes an issue. Just like that. And now we can start automatically crafting stuff with the crafter robot. And that's the ER bonds research completed, so that's nice. And then we have a death from that batch, I guess, and it's 14 whole uranium. Alright, I'll take it. Well, looks like things are looking up for our colonists. We have a regular food supply in this rice field. We have clothes from the cotton field. And we have proper bedrooms now. Well, right after we build the tables, that is, and the chairs. And hey, that's the kitchen robot research completed, so that's great. And that's the hollow robot research completed, so that's right. On to the cleaners. Well, looks like we are dealing with a man on pattern, but we shouldn't have too much of an issue with it. There goes a fence state. Not good. Why are you bashing down my fence? Successfully, I might add. Stop it. Alright, that takes care of that. I guess it's high time we replaced that fence with granite fences anyways. And that's the cleaning robot research completed. Let's try and get the orbital trading up and running. Alright, microelectronics. That's all the way down here. Along with stereo materials, auto doors. I said stereo materials and auto doors. And then maybe advanced lights and hydroponics so we can get that up and running. What else do I need? Oh yeah, my beloved mortars. And that means I guess I'll have to end up with a wall around this space. Speaking of which, where are the moisture pumps? Oh yeah, that's right, they're lots behind the high-tech research bench, aren't they? Yep, they are. Another day, another idiot with the club. Lord here. Let's see. Early bird, Massachusetts, delicate, and capable of tearing. I think you might, well, you would have been joining the colony if only I had the space for you, but, I don't have the bedrooms for you. Sorry, Tala. And that takes care of that. Well, a Simba Cub decided to, win a Darwin Award by hunting, Aaron. And now it's lunch. Funny how that works out. First it was the Simba Cub, now it's, the Avid Stones. At least there's just one. And it's dealt with. Well, it's mostly just been Simba Cub, hunting Arcanus and being very silly about it. And it's not accounting for the fact that, we can just throw rots and run away. Like so. We have a dead from that patch of, visitors. Patch Leatherhood, normal quality. Somebody go and put it away. And we have also finished the microelectronics research, so that's great. Well, looks like we're dealing with some otters that are manhunting. 2 of them, to be exact. I think you two should be good enough for them. Just be careful not to get it into each other's way. So the first one's kaput. Or either injured, I should say. Yeah, I think I might want some heavier weapons for this. And some actual armor. Anyways, that's that dealt with. And now there's another man up back on the loose. Oh dear. Try not to get into each other's way. And actually start hitting the target, like so. Anyways, that's dealt with. And now that's a stereo material, so that's great. In more recent news, we have made, our first grand in silver in this game, so that's nice. And of course, the auto door has been researched. And that's the advanced lights research completed. And now we have, the ability to build hydroponics, so that's great. If only we had the resources for it, but sadly we don't have the resources to do that. And you know, let's also toss geothermal power on the list. Well, I think we might be picking up Zach, whose best stat is artistic, still level 16. What can you do? Okay, so you're sanguine, supermoon, teetotaler, delicate, double passion in artistic, double passion in melee, and single passion in construction, so you've got another builder, so that's great, and And hey, we also have another farmer, so that's also nice. Let's just get you set up for success in the colony. Zach, and yeah, I think we're keeping you. Also because you're such a good colonist. No drugs either. And I think that should take care of that. Oh, I forgot to do the schedules. Anything, anytime, anywhere. And that's gunsmithing research completed, so we can now make our own, bolt hatchets, so that's great. And now there's a man on Pata, and Bar is a bit cornered. And now the Pata is dealt with. Alright. Well, looks like we got 2 raiders this time. And they both have wooden maces, so yeah, it's whatever. I think we can handle this one. And Bar has taken the first hit in her armor. Oh well, it's just a bruise. It'll be fine, she can just walk it off. Well, we can now make mortars now, so that's great. Ooh, hey, turtle pods, let's just see what's inside. And we have 187 raw fungus, so that's nice. More food for the colony is always appreciated. Well, it looks like we got some man seals now. 2 of them. I guess Bar and Aaron here can deal with that mess. Especially since I had the foresight to just leave Zad stuck in the storage room. Or at least Zad had the foresight to just, well, be making some food while this was going on. And now there's a man alpaca too. Somebody shoot the alpaca. Right, so that's dealt with. So now there's one more, and I have to deal with that seal too. Alright, so that one's dealt with. One more left. And they're dealt with. That takes care of that. Well, I can start harvesting heated water from the ground for power. Because the geothermal power generators have been researched, so that's great. You know, let's get some prosthetics up and running, some electric stone cutting, the piano. Patrick survival meal. Utility columns. Biofuel refining, because you never know when you're gonna need that, especially if you don't have boom ups. Industrial storage. And watermill generators. Because why not? Believe it or not, more cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. Wart, 191. Alright. Oh wait, that's some prosthetics research completed, and we have some pigs now. Sorry, but I think they're bacon. Well, that's electric stone cutting research completed. And we are picking up the first Omni robot. It's a tier 1. For like 1500. Oh well, it is what it is. And that's the harp research completed, so that's great. And that's the Harper's Torn research completed. Looks like we got a hostile raiders inbound. And I got bolt actions queued up. Though I think I should probably start with revolvers, since that's level 3 crafting, and bolt actions are level 5. I guess I can do the bolt actions. And oh no, they're going to be heading straight for the robots. Oh dear. Oh well, what are they even armed with anyways? Oh yeah, a knife and, well, mostly just knives and Molotovs. So nothing our current setup can't handle if they just stick together. Just like that. And I need to go save the robot. Yes, oh boy, it's gonna be kaput. Oh well, if it distracts them for a little bit, I'm fine with that. Besides, we can always rebuild it. Yes, we got the technology for that. Alright, just kill the yak. Alright, so they're fleeing now. And I guess the robot gets to go home safely. Well, looks like Zach got caught by the man boom rat. Just flee. In fact, let's also use the lightweight hop to get you out of there. Well, you'd run towards greener pastures. And if you can address the boom rat to not explode alright, that takes care of that. Well, looks like we have a death from that batch of visitors, and it's 20 knot horns. Alright. We can now make our own pianos, so that's great. We have successfully converted Zach, who is now using a bolt action because we finally finished a couple of them. Yeah, Zach and Bar here both have bolt actions. You know, let's toss blowback operation onto the list of things to research. We can now make our own packaged survival meals, so that's great. Well, that's the utility comms research completed, so that's great. Well, we got some people coming in. Let's see, we got one recurve bow, two short bows, poor quality. And then this person up here has a recurve bow. Alright, Zach, you don't deal with this one. Bar and Aaron get the other batch of idiots. Yes, I gave Zach a bolt action. You, try and not run into the enemies, please. I wish I gave Zach some more weapons, but oh well. We'll just have to work with this. Alright, where's the droid? Oh, safely, charging, so that's great. How, can you just miss this often, Zach? Oh well, at least you're doing something. This time around? Right, Aaron, you go down over here. Let Bard take some of the hits for you. Right, so you two are having the duel. And that's fine. That got hit. Not good. Oh well, at least he had the, Omnibot to act as an impromptu, ER bot. Alright, so that's another level up for you. And now they're playing. Good. Alright, Aaron, go help Zach. You need to leave. Bar, you go out there and go help Zach with, the issues. Alright, so, the stab probably isn't that bad. And I got proper medicine, so that's great. Don't set my solar panels on fire, so that raider's down. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. All this in, activate the Omnibot and have the Omnibot take care of, stuff. And yeah, Fire got away with that with only minor wounds, so I guess that's the power of the steel plate armor. And that's biofuel refining research completed. Now there's a mana package in. Hopefully we should be able to deal with it pretty easily this time. And yeah, mana packets are pretty much our never threats at this point in the game. See, we can have a packet for lunch today. And that's industrial storage research completed. And that's watermelon generator research completed, so that's straight. And Zach has gone off on a first tantrum. And let's see now. The final straw was recreation starved. Yeah, I think the rec room might be coming. The real question is, what do I build it out of? Probably sandstone, since that's what I have a lot of. Especially since I don't want it catching on fire, you see. And that should take care of the rec room for right now. Make sure the carpets match. Like so, and this is the part where I realize that I don't have the cloth for this, but oh well. I'll put it down anyways. And yeah, I think it's high time we did some high-tech research benches going. If only I had the components for them, though, which I don't. Well, looks like we've got another batch of raiders coming in from two sides, and this time, they're going to sit around and wait. Alright, you three head out for this side first. The one with more raiders. And Zach's already opening fire on them. That's good. I need to get air on some bolt actions. Hmm. You just move down there. Shoot tail first. Hmm. Yeah, I need to pick up some buds for, shooting. And just, help them level up that way. And now they're attacking, so that's good. Start moving backwards. And this is gonna be how it is. Now they're fleeing. How lovely. Really? Only a knife? Oh well, at least you brought some flat jackets with you. Hey, we get to take the flat jackets. Okay, so hefty hoppity, yoink, that's your job, Aaron. The other two of you are headed down to deal with this batch of raiders over here. And they only brought 2 knives between them. Alright, I can deal with that. Ooh, hey, it's even a good quality flat vest. Alright, Aaron, I guess you can go home. The rest of you are gonna be dealing with this batch of idiots. Only brought a knife. Meanwhile, we have bolt action, so we can just knife him at range. And that's what Lamp is dealing with right now. Did he bring any flat jackets? No, you didn't. And neither did you. And now they're all fleeing. How lovely. Oh, hey, a free knot. Ooh, hey, free alpaca for lunch, so that's great. Panda has gone off on a food bridge. The final straw was a third rotting corpse. Okay. Well, we've had the first official high-tech research bench, so that's great. I'm taking moisture pumps first. Hospital bed. What else should I get? I guess medicine production. Gas operation since I want some LMGs this time around. I guess a transport pod. Auto cannon. And that's moisture pump research completed. Oh boy, muscle parasites. It's just Pinda. Aaron here, who has it. Well, I can finally get a proper hospital up and running. If only I had the actual resources for that, which I don't. And yeah, I guess we're making the first robot soon. And it's gonna be a builder. Tier 2 to be exact. Well, that's drug production research completed. And we have the first builder bot, and that's a tier 2. And we also have some pigs. I think I see bacon, though. You wanna know what else I see? 2 ominous, 3 ominous shadows. They're actually drop pods. Please stop harassing my builder bot. Oh, they also did the stupid thing of only bringing melee weapons to a primarily ranged colony. And it ended predictably for them. Well, we just automated the hauling job, so that's great. First it was the Manapata, now it's a natural raiding force. My colonists just aren't really getting a break, are they? Oh man, that's 2 raid turbos. And a short bow. Oh well, our bolt action should be enough for this batch of idiots. I really need to get some more armor going. That's what I need. Recall all the bots. Now, if only some helpful traders could show up, that'd be lovely. So that's first one down, and this is why I want a hallway of traps so badly. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with this mess. You, go this way. Stop trying to hit Aaron. Alright, so they're fleeing. Yeah, I need to make some more bedrooms. That's what I need. Just so I can start taking prisoners and start expanding the colony out. Also, please kindly extinguish that fire before it gets completely out of hand. Like so. Aaron has decided to hide in a room. The final straw was serious pain. Well, that's operation research completed. And that's the transport pod research completed, so that's great. Well, I can start scattering gun turrets around the map because that research is completed, so that's great. Oh, hey, it's one of these raids. Yeah, it's a melee only raid. The problem is that we only have ranged weapons, and they're coming in from two directions, so we're gonna take care of the small group first, and then tackle the big one. At least that's the plan. And I'm putting it in order for like 2 or 3 plate armors at a time. And they're gonna be plasteel. Alright, so this batch of raiders is beginning their attack, but I don't think they're gonna have much luck, and they just mysteriously fell over. Let's deal with the bed group down here. And yeah, this is kind of why I want plasteel plate armor for the colonists for right now. At least until we can get some actual marine armor going. And then the Danes begin. Alright, so they're beginning their attack now. Just start moving backwards is all I can say. Because most of the raiders are already heavily damaged or just outright dead. And that's a good thing for us. But it's not a good thing is all this rain. And yeah, steel plate armor, normal. Alright. And they're dead. And they can just let them leave. And just yoink the loot. And that's the autocannon research completed. Yeah, we run hostiles inbound from 3 separate directions. And then they do the stupid thing. Just bringing melee weapons. No, they brought a few frag grenades and some Molotovs mixed in. And then it's just mostly just knives. Yeah, I think that might be fine. I'm still gonna make some LMGs. And just get those queued up. I want to keep at least 4 on us at all times. All robots, go back to your stations. Yeah, we got hostiles inbound. Unfortunately. And let's do the largest group first. Alright, so we've antagonized them enough to just have them begin their attack. Please shoot the one that's closest to you. I don't know why that's not even... why that doesn't seem to be a thing in Rimworld. And just do enough damage to convince them to leave. That's what you have to do. Right near a Molotov, so just stay out of range of view. And now they're fleeing. How lovely. Alright, just take care of the closest group next, which is this one. On 3. 1 mini grenades. The rest are knives. How terrifying. At least one of them brought some flat jackets. Well, rather flat vests. Right, so the mini grenade user is dealt with. Just try to deal with the knives. And the other batch of raiders are beginning their attack too. Oh dear. Alright, so that batch of raiders is fleeing. Gotta hope we can get to the colony in time and just convince them to leave us alone. Because we've got more teeth than they do. And by that I mean more firepower. Yeah, this is why I wish I had built some mini guns around the turret. How's that? Went too deep. Time to bail you out. One's already dead. Now they're fleeing. Good. I think this is the first mental break we've had from bar. And the final straw was recreation deprived. Okay. Aaron has gone off on a days. The final straw was insulted. Well, I think multi-analyzer is drawing on the list. That's, Can I actually research any armor yet? Or is that lots behind the multi-analyzer? Recon armor. Yep, that's lots behind the multi-analyzer. Zart has gone off on a sad wonder. The final straw was out of the environment. Well, looks like Zart has the first bit of plasteel plate armor, so that's good. And that's the multi-analyzer research completed. Aaron has gone off on a sad wonder. The final straw was darkness. So yeah, I guess we're dealing with the 1-2 punch of a red and a man of Pata. I think the man of Pata is least of our concerns though. So let's just see what they drop in with. And oh my, that's a bolt action. 2 of them. And then multiple machine pistols. And then first Aaron decided to go off on a sad wonder. Well, the Pata's dealt with. Yeah, I really should start building some autocannons. And maybe some slaughter turrets too. Actually, you know, help build those turrets. Alright, so there's only 2 left. And now they're fleeing, so that's great. And now they're beginning the assault. That's not great. Because I'm down to just 2 people for this one. We call all the bots. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to be doing the turret thing after this, right? In fact, let's just queue up an autocannon down here. Along with some steel slaughter turrets, just to have our bases covered. And that should take care of that. Okay, Aaron, get down here and help. First one's downed. So that's great. Alright, Aaron, you're gonna be coming in from behind and grabbing that bolt action. And now they're fleeing. How lovely. Maybe after they've left. Cause yeah, Aaron not injured because of my greed. Oopsies. Oh well, at least the Omnibot can fix her up. Let's grab the machine pistol too. And then activate the robots. And yeah, I think that's gonna have to be a later issue for the turrets. Looks like we might be getting a 4th colonist from above here. Best at melee is still level 10. Welcome aboard, Labov. Fast Otter Kind Iron-Willed. Well, we needed Dorasi Labov, who has one of the gold quality plasteel plate armor, so I guess that's good. And she has protection. So there shouldn't be too much of an issue if the Harpydoll is just hitting her plate armor. Because I don't think Harpydoll claws can pierce plate armor. And it doesn't even matter anyways, because the Harpydoll is now lunch. And ooh, hey, Targopods. 26 plate. Alright. Looks like Lubov got attacked by Marlin. Oh well, plate armor dealt with the issue. Oh yeah, looks like we had the wall-mounted multi-analyzer built, so let's see now. About getting some actual armor in this place. I think that's all the way down here. Marine armor. And I think I also want some Omni robots. For no particular reason. And an advanced nuclear power, as per usual. Vitals monitors. And of course, bionic replacements and TOTS infiltration. And Lumov has gone off on a tantrum. The final straw was use hard drug. I'd like to point out that I had love off on no drugs. And that's for all of them, by the way. Also, why the geothermal generator anyways? Yep, 49 mink. Yeah, I think Lobov might be winning that fight. Hopefully I brought the firepower to deal with this. Oh my, that computer is chugging. Or who knows, maybe the means will be, not very strong. Especially since all my colonists have armor of some kind. So that's probably gonna help out quite a bit. Alright, please don't attack Lobov. And the annoying part about this is, well, let's just say I can't exactly get them to, go away from killing so many of them. Alright, lightweight hop. And yeah, this is why I want to tell LMGs. Or just anything that does, automatic damage. Yeah, I guess I did kind of leave the robots out. Oops. Go home, Omni Robot. If you can, that is. Lobov is down. And now the turrets are opening fire. There goes Butterbot Tier 1, 2-1. Oh dear, I'm surprised that Omnibot has held on for so long. And right as I say that, it gets the bucket. How tragic. There goes Butterbot Tier 2, Okay, Lobov. Get your machine pistol and get ready to fight, because I don't think we've got a choice in this. Aaron, lightweight hop out of there. Because you can do that. Drag them into the turrets. And I think that's, that taken care of. Well, we can now make our own components, now, so that's straight. Lobov has gone off on a food binge. The first straw was wake up withdrawal. Well, looks like a grizzly bear has, well, decided to become our lunch. And just, get you out of range of the bear. Well, anyways, that's a bear dealt with. So, let's just make it into lunch. First it was a grizzly bear, now it's a Simba Cub Alpha. Oh dear, Lobov just can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Looks like the Simba Cub Alpha mysteriously tripped and, fell over and now it's lunch. Oh, Thomas, we've got hostiles inbound. Let's say some flame bows, some recharge bows, some pillars, shark bows, and great bows. Not good. Actually, go down here, by the turrets. Let's just fight them, by the turrets. See if, that'll actually help. Aaron, can you sneak in and grab some more? You already need, be out of there. Yeah, just drop in by the turrets. Oh, Lobov. I try to do the right thing for you, but, it apparently doesn't work. Right, Aaron, let's switch out some of your short boats for some bolt actions. See if this will help. And the turrets are already opening fire. And now they're fleeing. Good. Let's hope we can just save Lub off, because that would be lovely. Potty Monitor. You're on a Grady. Early Bird. Right, you, Bar. You get the honor of rescuing Lub off. Aaron, You did Zevon. Or, don't know if we'll actually make it to the, prison cell. Oh well, I think he'll be fine. So, Aaron. Let's see now. Capture. And now we're dealing with an infection for, Zevon. Best body medicine. And this is why we need a dedicated ER bot. In fact, that still fits that issue. And just heal one up, since I can actually just make my own robots now. Don't know if I actually have the resources for this, though. Lil Bob's turn for, an infection in her right arm. And oh yeah, before I forget, convert! Well, that's the first ER bot, built. Yeah, I think, we might have to replace Lubov's arm. Or maybe not. Well, looks like, Man Swan wanted to pick a fight, with their robots. Probably not a good idea. Especially since I think we might be having Swan for lunch at, some point. Yeah. 2 of our robots are, wounded now. And hey, Lubov is, oh boy. I thought you were bad to normal. Oh well, I guess not. Well, it's, another raid. Thankfully, it's, one of the easier raids since it's all just melee weapons. Apparently they didn't get the memo about this, the first time around. And it's one of those raids that will just sit around and wait. So that's good. Unfortunately, somebody here is having a bit of a heat stroke. So, actually, you go, work on that cooler. It's just so we can have, Lubov, who needs a new weapon. Speaking of which, I should probably get you some actual weapons. If we even have any. Like some LMGs. Really, that's it? Just one? That was at 100%? Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Otherwise, I suppose we can probably just deal with this raid, pretty easily. It just says Zach and Aaron. At least that's the plan anyways. Well, we've apparently done enough damage to aggro them, so that's something. Just outrun them around the map. And just make sure they don't catch us, even though we all have armor now, so it's, something. So I'm not quite confident enough in my, armor to resist all that damage. And now they're fleeing. Never mind. Ooh, hey! Zion here is a careful shooter, jogger, imped, shooting 11, double passion, melee 4, single passion, construction 4, also single passion. After you're going into a prison cell. And I think that might be the only prisoner that I take here, so, convert this one into a prison cell. Right, so... That's right, I took them all off of, the doctor responsibility. For some reason. Also because I had the ER bots now. Alright, Bar, I think this is on, I'm gonna say Aaron to do. So you, you just capture, Midnav. Alright, so that's handled. So, convert! Oh boy, now we brought it in fetching. And it's gonna be the prisoner, isn't it? Yep, it's a prisoner. Midnav. The Bob is now catatonic. And the final straw was tired. Well, I can now make my own recon armor if I felt like it. Well, we successfully converted one of our prisoners, Zevon. Alright, recruit. Also, Love Bob is back on her feet again, so that's straight. I guess Aaron can have the Philosopher of Truth role. Yeah, this is our temple down here. Anyways, that's that role taken care of. And now Aaron wants a broad rap. Alright, I guess I didn't humor that one. Well, looks like Pinda is off on a food binge. The first straw was elite expectations. Well, looks like we got the first meta event coming. And oh my goodness, there are 2 termites. Yeah, I think this might be a case of fighting by the turrets. And in person to all the droids. The real question is can I actually beat this? Well, I'd say this raid is progressing pretty well for us. Let's see. Par has a gunshot to her right hand. Zach has his throat and a couple of bruises from the mini-gun and the mini shotgun and the thumb cannon. Somebody kill the thumb cannon, please, on the termite. But yeah, otherwise, we basically killed the entire raid. So that's great. Anyways, that's a termite dead. And the last mechanoid just died. How tragic. Alright, so yeah, I guess the AR bot is gonna be doing some work to fix up the colonists it fought. And hey, 20 free components. What could be better? Oh boy, looks like we've got a conversion on Midnab. In a heat wave. Boom. Recruit. Yeah, pour one out in the chat for Lubov here, who is not enjoying this heat wave. Yeah, it's 125 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Yeah, Lubov is just stuck in a constant cycle of being incapacitated by the heat, and then getting back up because she's suddenly in a 75 degrees Fahrenheit room, and not a 111 degrees Fahrenheit temperature. And it's just a constant cycle. In fact, I should probably just make some hats for everybody. I'm thinking cowboy hats. Let's see now. Do until you have at least 4 on us at all times. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And something tells me the white repetition withdrawal is not helping with the heat stroke. Yeah, it did help out with the temperature since the maximum comfortable temperature for her now is 102.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy, looks like we're dealing with the plague. Bar has a plague. And I hope the ER bots will be seen to her. Well, in order to force that, Midnap has finally joined the colony, so that's great. I guess money really does fall from the sky in Rimworld. We got a silver meteorite. All the way down here. 2 of them even. Happity hoppity. Yoink. Well, looks like Pinda is having a bit of a tantrum. The final straw was 8 without table. Oh yeah, Zevon has also joined the colony, so that's great. Well, I can now make my own marine armor, so that's great. Zevon is off on a daze. And the final straw was drowsy. That's gonna be an issue with the raid. Oh my, that's a lot of people. Hopefully I built enough turrets for everybody. Above. Go fetch a LMG. Or in 3. Well, I think they're all in use. So I'm just gonna have to trust in the turrets. Actually, you lot, go help this turret out. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna be doing. Hopefully they're gonna be too busy, shooting at the turret to worry about us. Because I think that might be the instance over here. Oh yeah, this side is doing poorly for them. Those turrets really were a great investment. Alright, Zach, why are you moving so slowly anyways? Oh, it's a gunshot wound. Yeah, I need to get Zach a new leg. Maybe after we researched bionic replacements. And now they are fleeing. Good. Well, this batch of raiders down here. Yep, turrets were a good investment. And now they're all fleeing. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to clean up, but no, I hopefully have the builder bots for that. And now we just have a pet horse. I think it might just be going back to the wild, though. Oh, it's this auto cannon turret. Nope, I was wrong. Midnav is off on a date. The final straw was hi, Dr. Joan. Literally nothing I can do for you there, Midnav. Pinda. Pinda has gone off on a murderous rage. The final straw was unsightly environment. Really? That's gonna make you fly off into a murderous rage? Alright, time to go save Midnav. Right, so that takes care of that. Lil Bob is off on a tantrum. The final straw was, hi, Dr. Joan. The target is random things in a room. Alright, just as long as you don't destroy the, climate, thingy, the wall cooler. And the only casualty was a light. Oh boy, Joe rot. Luckily, fish are not my, main source of food in this, colony. Well, we can now make our own advanced opponents, so that's great. Midnav has gone off on a daze. The final straw was insulted. Well, we got our first circuit chip to deal with. And Jesse decided to take a bit of a mental break. Midnav did. Oh boy. I guess Zevon gets the LMG now. Are there any more LMGs for me? Right there, it's all unfinished. Oh well, I guess we can work with this. I hope. If all else fails, we can just lead him into the turrets. And that'll be the end of that discussion. Oh yeah, what am I even dealing with? Scythers, 20 of them. And the bolt actions have already opened fire. And now the Scythers are up, so I just lead them into the turrets. Not like that, you goobers. Like this. Thankfully, we got some armor so we can actually take a few hits. Well, Piner got nailed by a Scyther. That's in 21 hours. Oh, Midnav, you goober. Oh well, at least you're helping somewhat. And they all just went straight for the, dummies, didn't they? Oh well, that's why I built them. You go home and get healed up, and activate the, medic bots. Rest of you, you're going in to finish off the, scythers. Well, at least, Lubov is, getting ahead of the pack. And then there was one, and now none. Now it's, time to finish off the, circuit chip itself. With the, LMGs. And that takes care of that. Kinda has made a full recovery, so that's great. Wonder when I, picked up this sheep. Oh yeah, it's about here. Anyways, Midnav has, made a full recovery, so that's great. Well, we can now make the advanced standard parts to the, geothermal generators, so that's great. Onto the, omni-robotics, and then, nuclear power plants after that. And as the omni-robotics research completed, Zevon is off on a tangent and final straw was early bird at nighttime. Well, we can now make our advanced nuclear power plants. So, I guess that means, goodbye wind and solar. Zevon is off on a days and final straw was early bird at nighttime. Well, that's the vitals monitor research completed. And yeah, I think it's high time we upgrade to, marine armor. Well, we brought a pack of, hostile, hellbores inbound. 9 of them to be exact. Oh well, this probably won't be an issue for the turrets. Our robots, report to your charging stations. We got hostiles inbound. Alright, you two, go over here. Just so you're not shooting it at your own, friends. Okay, Pinda. Anyways, that takes care of that. Well, that's bionic replacements research completed. And that's toxin filtration research completed. Pinda has gone off on a tangent. The final straw was supreme expectations. Zevon's turn for a day. The final straw was early bird at nighttime. And for those of you wondering, Pinda did not win the battle between man and machine. Yeah, I think this pack of manhunting plasma mammoths might be a turrets issue. So we're gonna launch it towards and pretend the outside world does not exist. Or maybe not. Not Porta. Well, that takes care of that. Also, the Contommies proved to be a good investment once again. And that's the long-range mineral scanner research completed. And that's the treasure sleep cassette research completed. Autonomous report for active combat duty. We got hostiles inbound. Oh, and they're just running in immediately. Alright. I just asked the traders that are getting, screwed over. And of course it's right by the turrets. How lovely. Too bad we don't have a hospital to take care of the guests. And yep, the turrets are making short work of them. Basically both sides, by the way. And I think they're going to try and sneak around back. And that was a bad idea for them. As they immediately got shot multiple times. Just like that. And now they're fleeing. Pinda is off on a tantrum. Let's just see what the final straw was. Supreme expectations. Target is random furniture items and, structures. Don't know if I'll actually get around to building the wall, this time either. It all depends on the moisture pumps, really. Well, looks like, Pinda and Zevon are providing free medical XP, to the Tawny doctors. Wonder when it was over. Oh, Zevon called Pinda Locust. Alright. And I see I forgot to, put in some new fence dates. So, let's just fix that right now. Well, Lubov is having organ decay, right lung. Alright. Where is the detoxifier lungs? Well, I guess that got bumped up to the top priority. Enough. That? That's your job. And then Starfight base, its research completed. And the detoxifier line is ready for Lubov. Lubov. Install detoxifier line, right line. And yeah, we're just gonna use the emergency response box for this one. And it was successful, so that's Lubov taken care of. Now Lubov is confused. And aesthetic is the reason. You know, I don't think I've seen this one before. Autonomous, report for active combat duties. Reach out to hostiles inbound. Looks like the Metanoids have arrived. So let's go lead them into the turrets if we can. Well, I guess they're just going after us now. Go on, you know you want to. Yeah, especially since we've got actual armor now, for some of the colonists. I really should be building miniguns for my colonists. Oh, Bar, what's happened to you? Oh! That Minotaur shot off. Lubov, how are you doing? Let's little toe and down. Looks like they're beginning their assault. Now Minev is down. And can still fight, apparently. Right, so that batch of machinoids are dead. Rest of the colonists. And I think this just became a turret issue. Kinda. Exact. How do you feel about going out to this batch of idiots down here, since I think the turrets might actually be having some issues? Okay, Mechanoids, go shoot the turret dummies and not the actual turrets. Or the colonists. Right, so now you've got Zach and Pinda over here. Also, you're shooting the wrong targets, you know that? Mechanoids, you're supposed to be hitting the cloth dummies, not us. Anyways, there's just one left over here. You know, Pinda got hit. Cycle her back. Okay, how bad is it? Oh, not too bad. Alright, Zach. See if we can help out with the turrets. Zach is not a lone defender over here. And is just using the rods as cover. Alright, Bar, I think you're good enough to go help Zach. He just has bruises to deal with somehow. I don't know how he's managed to take down at least one of them over here. Gee, I sure wish this autocannon was in range, but it's not. Now it is. Alright, so that one is just dead. And then there was 2 left. How lovely. Okay, Bar. Yeah, sorry for asking you to do this, but I think it's kind of necessary for the survival of the colony. And this is why I want a hallway of traps. Because if I've got a bunch of traps to deal with this nonsense, well, I'm not putting my colonists at risk. Plus, it will also catch the raiders too that are organic. Anyways, that's the metroids dealt with. I'm gonna have to build some more cloth dummies. Those were a very good investment. Well, my nav is gonna be missing a left ear, so yeah. Find a bruise and a crack from the charge lands. Yeah, we got up pretty light because of the armor. And yeah, I decided to turn this area into a bit of a hotel. And we have our first batch of visitors. And this is the part where I realized that I probably didn't set the guts part up properly, so better late than never, right? My nymph has gone off on a daze. The final straw was recreation deprived. And that's Yttakin critically cast at research completed, so that's straight. Find is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was supreme expectations. And we have a score of 65 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Sidekick, foil helmet, normal quality. Okay. Well, Zevon's off on a daze. The final straw was darkness. Well, it looks like Pine does lover is paying us a visit. And that's machine persuasion research completed. Probably should have had some hydroponics set up already, but no well. It is what it is. The real question is where do I set it up? Yeah, I think it's just going to be set up a bit like this. And it's just probably going to be multiple of them. Well, looks like we've got a pack of fossil Simba Cub alphas. And it's just going to be 13 of them. Lovely. Anyways, we're going to bait him to the turrets over here. And recall the box. And this should be a turret issue. And she start falling back. Oh, bar. That means you too. Sack. Right, so that takes care of you. And that takes care of the pack. And we have a score of 100 from that patch of visitors, and a gift. 280 silver. And of course we have a pet out pack again now. Back to the wild it goes. And yes, I'm putting detoxifier lungs inside of everybody now. Mostly just to help out with the, toxic fallout stuff. Amongst other things. Zevon is done catatonic, the final straw was sick. Alright. Somebody do a haul in that LMG. And of course the toxic fallout has settled. And that Starflight Senses research completed, so that's straight. Onto the Johnson Tonka drive and the Starship reactor, and then it's the Endless Progress research, after that one. Pinda is off on a food binge. The final straw was Supreme Expectations. And we have a score of 94 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Double strand face mask, normal quality, and fire foam pop pack. Oh, Thomas, report for active combat duty. We've got hostiles inbound. Looks like the Metronoids are paying us a visit. And they're headed straight for the dust. Oh, well, at least they're, at least we're gonna have the turrets helping. So that's right. Oh, well, as long as they shoot the cloth dummies, they're not, hitting the colonists, so that's nice. Even if they do hit the colonists, we've got armor for this. Of course, that's only effective up to a certain point. And that takes care of that. Well, there's one left. So I guess that was a bit too early to dismiss, Never mind. We have a score of 90 from that batch of visitors and a gift. Start on Fame Badger and Snakebite Lover. Which, seems to be a, revolver of some kind. And we have a score of 78 out of that batch of visitors and a gift. Mastodon leather cowboy hat, normal quality, and birdskin prestige robe, normal quality. Well, looks like we got hostiles inbound. And, they all have shields. Thankfully, there's only one chain shotgun that we have to worry about. The rest is just melee weapons. Well, I guess this is the EMP launcher spam. Because this is generally what it's for. Along with some more auto cannons. And here they come. I think we can just hold up here. Since this is basically just turret alley right now. Though I think it might be a better idea just to sneak in over here. Especially since the turrets are starting to go boom. Just like that. And probably recall the bots. Alright, now they're fleeing. But not before taking out one more turret. That I probably didn't even need. Oh well, at least we can make sure they don't come back to bother us again. With lots of LMG spam. Speaking of which, can I recruit anybody? Teetotaler, Sacred Doll, Zev... Zach. That is your job to capture, Witch here. Great Memory, Jealous... Braddock. Iron, Supermoon, Sacred Doll. That's a lot of things to be incapable of. Incapable of firefighting, cleaning, crafting, social hauling, mining. Nah. Bowman. Let's see. Great Memory, Supermoon, Sacred, Hypersensitive, Sacred Doll. Alright, capture and then, fire prisoners. And that is gonna be, Pinda's job. Savannah's gone berserk. You three. Go deal with Savon. Not like that, you goobers. Anyways, that's how you take care of that. And for those of you wondering, our prisoners have survived. So, convert and convert. Well, we've got a bionic leg now, so, let's replace the peg leg that he has. For Zevon. And by he, I mean her. And just a couple of emergency robots. Tier 2s should do the trick. Well, Bowman's done berserk. Well, I know what to do. Not like that, you goobers. I could have sworn I told you not to shoot. I did. Well, nice job. I guess it's just, Witch now. We have a story of 51 out of that batch, I guess. And a gift. Sealskin Authority Tap, normal quality. And Nancy Johnson Tantra Drive research completed. Zevon is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was genetic pessimism. And that's a story of 51 out of that batch of visitors and a gift. Alpaca Wolf Flop Hat, normal quality. Stealth Get Crown, normal quality. Metasauce Wolf Sash, also normal quality. And I have a story of 70 out of that batch of visitors and a gift. 6 medicine. Well, looks like we've got a defoliator ship to deal with. No Bob. Why do you always just never have a weapon? Oh well, I think we can fix this one. So don't pick up that excellent LNG. And oh dear Zevon, you need a fault kit. The problem is that I just don't have enough LMGs for a full kit for you. But I guess what we'll have to do. Yeah, we got a defoliator ship. Well, I think we're just gonna go ahead and wake him up and go lead him to the turrets. For funsies. 7! Really? Well, time to start fleeing. Yeah, just keep moving backwards. Well, I'm up and down. I sure wish those robots would hurry up and attack the fences. Really, you're not gonna let Pinda eat? Well, Bar's off on a tantrum. Ravenously hungry was the final straw. Let's go see what's inside the cargo pods. A packable, 100 cents to be exact. Zevon is off on a days. Well, looks like Wish has gone berserk. And now, please don't kill the prisoner this time, Zach. Pinda is off on a days. Anyways, that's Wish dealt with, and Zach can go back to whatever he was doing before. Bother. Looks like some of the warrior urchins have decided to attack. Oh boy, a cold snap. How scary. Well, the turrets are opening fire that I'm just building right now. Oh, Pinda. What are you doing, you goober? Oh well, at least you're gonna be bait for the turrets. Just so you can lead the metanoids into them, I mean. Minaf has gone off on a days. Please don't wander too close to the metanoids. Recreation deprived was the final straw. Ooh, hey! Counterpart armor. Nice. I'll take one. Pinda, that's your job. To apply the tat print. Alright, Metanoid, time to just toast you out. Just so you can be the, turrets issue. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to go back into the hospital at some point, Zach. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah, I think it's time for the artillery barrages. And some dots decided they wanted to join the party. Not this time. Come on, Metanoid, you can come out now. There's certainly no turrets behind me. They're getting ready to just shoot. That poor Boomalop. Yeah, I definitely need some better armor. Like that Cataphracts armor that I've been working on. Or at least trying to find attack prints for. Anyways, the turrets are opening fire, so that's right. Yeah, I definitely need to build a dedicated hospital at some point. Well, is this an unorthodox strategy to bait out the Metroids? Probably. Just using the cleaner bot as bait. And there goes the cleaner bot. I have no idea when they successfully converted the prisoner, but oh well. Recruit! Ooh, hey, here's the other counterpart timer tech print, so hippity hoppity. Yoink! And apply. And I think this is the part where I chuck the counterpart timer onto the list of things we have to research. Well, that's the Starship Reactor research completed. And Pinda and Zach are having a bit of a social spat with each other. Well, we lost another cleaner bot to the Metanoids. Oh well. Oh no, those poor traders. Send away. Seriously, they're gonna fight the Metanoids. Oh well. At least the traders tend to be bait. Zevon is off on a days. The final straw was Helios Pain, and Pina is off on a days. The final straw was Animus Dream. Alright, so one of the Centurions is dead, so that's straight. Minav is off on a days. The final straw was Recreation Unfulfilled. And then there was one. About time, too. Since it's day 298, and I think this started in, like, day 296, I think. Oh, well, I'm sure the, well, that takes care of the last, Metanoid. Destroy the defoliator ship so we can collect the loot. And get revenge on the, Animatree's behalf. And that takes care of that. Well, looks like we got a pack of manhunting rhinoceroses. So, yeah. I guess that's a turret issue. So I guess we're gonna be recalling on the droids, and then just letting the turrets handle it. Well, that seems to have failed. As far as letting the turrets handle it, because they're down just run out to the Taunus instead. Oh dear. Oh, Bob. And it's Minav's turn. Problem is that Minav doesn't have that ability. Oh well, I think that takes care of that. Death in 15 hours, by the way, for Love Bob. Well, that's a score of 51 out of that patch of visitors, and a gift. Molotov cocktails and a pillow, normal quality. Looks like 7 is off on a food bench. The final straw was genetic pessimism. Minav has gone off on a days. The final straw was genetic pessimism. And Wish has officially joined the colony, so that's great to have another pair of hands. And that is a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor. On to the precision rifling research, and then the uranium slug turret after that, and then its multi-barrel weapons after that, and then cataphract timer. How fun! And then run the endless progress research again. Pina is off on a food bench. The final straw was Supreme Expectations. Well, that's the precision rifling completed. So yeah, that's assault rifles and sniper rifles, so that's straight. Well, looks like we're going to be hiding inside the storage facility. Those poor guests. Well, R.I.P. them. Actually, I think we might actually be fighting this one. And we call the boss. I'm gonna have to replace that fence data then, aren't I? Oh well. Bring them into the turrets. And see if this'll help. Oh no, that poor gas. Yeah, just lead them into the turrets, please. Alright, Bar, what nailed you? Oh, LMGs. In other words, friendly fire. Well, that takes care of that, pack of manhunting Staradons. Alright, rescue the gas that was injured. And begin the repairs, I guess. Like so. Looks like Wish and Minav both have the plate now. And we haven't scored 66 out of that batch of guests. Zevon is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was genetic pessimism. Looks like we've got some mad turkeys to deal with. Minav is off on a days. The final straw was genetic pessimism. And yes, she's gonna be fine for Minav from the plague because, immunity, 94.8%, disease, 41%. And, which was the other one? So that's at, 75.8% immunity and 36%, for the disease. Well, I just realized that I can just set up these, rituals to always go off, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Make sure we're mashing out those rituals. And the very first ritual we did was terrible. And I think part of the issue was the room impressiveness, so we need to fix that. Well, that ideological celebration was unforgettable according to everybody who went. Well, I cannot make my own mini-guns, so that's straight. We have a score of 39 from that batch of gas, and a gift. 68 uranium. Okay. Well, we had an unforgettable rail party. In fact, it was so unforgettable, all other ones to join. Nick. Best at melee is still level 11. Welcome aboard, Nick. Yep, shooting 10, melee 11. I just realized that I'm not set up for Doju's production. Nick was promptly eaten by a bear. Well, some visitors wants to pay us a visit, and they're afraid to enter the territory for the following reasons. Availably, Patmates. Sure. And we have a score of 9 from that batch of visitors. And I think they got into a bit of a spat with our traders. Oh well. It's just free goods for us, so let's go rescue the wounded. Well, yeah, I guess this is what we're gonna be doing. Rescue, rescue. And is there anyone left? Nope. I guess that was it. Ooh, hey, free weapons, so that's pretty nice. Well, we got some mad dogs to deal with. I think that's a turret issue. We have a star of 20 on in that batch, I guess, and a gift. Not harm times 19. Well, Pinda is off on a food bench, the Philostra was supreme expectations. Zevon is off on a tantrum, the Philostra was high-sector drone, and the target is random things in a room. Alright. Minev is off on a daze, and we have a score of 71 out of that batch of visitors. Pinda is off on a food bench. The Philostra was supreme expectations. Ooh, hey, turtle pods, let's just see what's inside. Dust wall, 102. Okay. And we have a score of 69, and a gift. Toss pack and Reddit slots wall park a normal quantity. Well, I think I might be able to, actually use my, mortars this time around. Yep, all 7 of them. So that's a bunch of scythers over here. And, 43 scythers over here. Alright. Montanas report for, the mortar orders, so we can, actually use our shiny new, artillery barrage that we have now. And I should have enough for everybody. And I do. And hold fire. Set force target to somewhere over here. And then open fire. Yeah, are the mechanoids trying to do anything? Maybe just go in and attack? I might need some more artillery. Alright, so they're coming in after us. So, let's see now. Okay, so they're just going in after us. Realsies. Well, this side is just going to get shredded by the turrets. And this is the part where I realized that I forgot about the dummies over here. Oh well. Send the colonists over here because, yeah, we're gonna have issues with them just blowing out the turrets. That's no bueno. And this is the part where I realized I forgot to recall all the bots. Well, at least we're only losing the turrets. And I don't think I'd care if it's just the turrets. There goes Hogbot tier 2-5. How tragic. Kinda. Really? In front of all the turrets? That's a bad spot. Oh dear. Bar. Just a rest, kinda. Cause that's just a bad spot for it. One thing I did not think about for the EMP launchers is they would also affect my own turret. So yeah, probably not a good idea to have friendly fire there. Oh well, I guess we can send the Taunus back home. All right, there's one left, all the way out and over here. Okay, Bar. Maybe not you since you're still arresting Pinda. Hopefully to tuck her into jail for a little while. Well, I think Midnab over here can just deal with that mechanoid. It's just a scyther. And dead. And now let's just release Pinda. Welcome back, Pinda. Well, we had a pretty fun advent of ideology. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Best at mining, still level 10. I just welcome aboard, boy. Knowing voice actively dull wimp, and capable of dumb labor. Some passions in intellectual, artistic, cooking, and mining. Right, so let's just see now. So the only issue is the prosthetic leg on the right leg. Oh well, we brought another scientist now. Yeah, looks like we got some mad muffalo over here. In fact, in a few places, even. Pinda. Zevon, since you're the closest, go help the turrets deal with this. Never mind. Go deal with this batch of muffalo then. Yeah, I think that might be all she wrote for the muffalo. Well, we had a pretty fun real party. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Back. Best at intellectual, still level 13. Sure, welcome aboard, Bat. So, tough, faculty doll. Double passion in intellectual and medical. Single passions in crafting, animals, and cooking. Alright, I think I need another crafter, so... guess who's doing that instead? And Bat goes off on, the first mental break, here. The first trial was no philosopher of truth. Alright. I guess I can fix that. I guess Sparta to be the philosopher of truth. And that takes care of that. And, let's do a bit of reformation. Nope, not that one. Not this one. Seriously, I can't edit the moral guide or the, leader spots, on the, religious stuff for the we crying at clothing. Okay. And we have a score of 46 out of that batch, I guess. And a gift. 62 knot horns. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. Run that one again. Oh no, how scary, a heat wave. And yeah, I guess it's time to start making cataphract armor. And helmets. Well, looks like some raiders picked a pretty good time to just attack us. In the middle of a solar flare. Alright, Bar, you need to stay here and deal with this raider that pops up. Well, that takes care of that, idiot. Well, hopefully the dummies are enough to help with this issue. I'm just not having any turrets. Right, so the Taunus are doing a pretty okay job. Kinda. Get over there and stop that raider. Well, we lost a builder bot. Looks like the solar flare finally ended. Now the turrets can get to work. So, boy, I wonder how many builder bots we're gonna be, just bots in general are gonna be losing. We call all the bots. Now they're fleeing. But not before killing quite a few turrets. And just, let's just resummon on the robots. Powergeneration decided to hide in the room the final straw was malnourished. Zart's off on a food binge. The final straw was 8 raw food. And oh yeah, they got to a couple of my advanced nuclear power plants, so that's just tragic. 7 is off on a smoke leaf binge. And that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier. Which is turn for a food binge. The final straw was hungry. It really is just one right after another. Zach, get up there and go support the turrets. Bar, same with you. Luckily, it's one of those primitive raiders, so they shouldn't be much of an issue for us. And we actually had the turrets this time around. Except for when they did it within range of our turrets. Yeah. I'm beginning to think I really should be building a wall. Well, that batch of raiders is fleeing, so that's great. I'm gonna reroute all of you down to this side of the map. Or are they just going around it? Yep, I think they're just going around. I really should have built more. Should have built more turrets over here. What are you doing here, Poyod? Without a weapon? You goober? Oh, you're putting out the fire, so, yeah. Fires that, your bot was already getting to. There goes that turret. I really should recall all the robots. Really? They're going into the ancient danger? Wow! And goobers. And now they're fleeing. Good. The real question is any of them worth taking? And adopting? Fast learner. Well, I think I found a new recruit. Yoink! Batch is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was observed corpse. We have destroyed 36 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 236 over. Alright. Oh boy, let's go see who has in patch and Zcraft. That's it. He's our prisoner, so best quality medicine, convert. Well, we successfully fired off a massive conversion ritual on Zcraft here. So recruit. And that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed, so run that one again, please. And we have a score of -17 from that batch of deaths. Well, we had a pretty fun advent of ideology. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join, Connor. Best stat animal, still level 20. You know what, sure. Welcome aboard. Let's see, time, chemical interest, so, and Connor was eaten by a harpy, Ooh, hey, a 3% gain to the immunity, gain speed, so that's great. Run that one again, please. All hands, prepare for combat. We got hostiles inbound. Let's just set them up over here. Except for the ones that don't have weapons for whatever reason. They can go hang out in the, storage facility. I guess that's just you wish. You really need to get a weapon. Yes, please shoot the, cloth dummies and not my, turrets. That'd be lovely, for the tribals to do. Yeah, we're dealing with just tribals. Let's be some recurve bows, short bows. More short bows. I mean, yeah. And of course, some great bows. Actually, Pinda, why don't you go over here? And oh yeah, recall the bots. Because I think this is going to be pretty messy. Yep, now the uranium turrets are opening fire. Or maybe this batch of turrets can deal with the unexpected visitors. And that means you need to go stand over by this building and not get in the way of the turrets. Bar, you're going off to intercept that, idiot. Well, Pinda's holding down the fort pretty well. Thankfully. Right, so that one's dealt with. Alright, so I think this side is cleared out of its hostiles. Now it's time to deal with this. Never mind, they just decided to just leave. Alright. I can live with that. Anyone that I actually want to keep? Cats. Fast learner, fast walker, greedy, dormant, nah. Undergrounder. Incapable of dumb labor. Just kind. You know what, I'll take, Faves here. And that's in, 3 hours. So, Pinda. I think that is, your job. Just capture. And then summon on the robots. Alright, Actually, Bar. Go stabilize, men over here. Everybody else can go home. The real question is what we did, Minov here. So, stabilizing Minov, then capture. Right, so you have, Minov over here now. Convert. And we have a score of 59 out of that patch of dust. And a gift. 19 Placio. Welcome aboard, Zat. Good Wrath. So, yeah. He's finally joined the colony, so that's straight. Let's just get you set up for success in this colony. Fishing goes last. And I guess I need some more, smithing going on, so that'd be lovely. Well, we fired off a conversion on, Minnow here. So, recruit. And that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed of my colony, so run that one again, please. And we have a score of 22 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Bison wool kid shirt, normal quality, and cod kid pants, normal quality. Okay. Well, I guess we just have a pet tortoise now, so I guess that's something. Well, looks like we got a hostile, Metroid, incoming. And oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those ones that will sit around and wait for us to just go in on them with artillery. So I guess that's lovely. I'm taking care of this northern group first. So set for its target, and it's gonna be that War Queen over here. Rather the Diabolus. Because I really don't want to deal with that at full strength, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, so that's everybody with their mortar orders. Just going to make sure that it's actually on the Diabolus. And then open fire. Now it's injured, sort of. Plus it'll also thin out the crowd, so that's lovely. Well, I guess this batch of Metroids are just going in on us. And of course then you have this batch of Metroids that are just dealing with being dealt with by the mass turret fire that we have built. Yep. That's mini gunfire. That's how we win this, game. And go in over here. And try not to get into the turret's waves. Well, that takes care of that one. I guess, we could just, call this northern side, just about done. Low off. Why is it always low off? Oh, well. They're not in any, lethal danger, I'd say. I'm still gonna rescue them. And I think that's gonna be, Pinda's job. Also, go pick up that minigun first and rescue Lobov. Alright, so that's that side dealt with. And I see the turrets are handling this side pretty well, since most of them are dead. And the Lancer was offline before we could get to it. Oh well. It is what it is. And that takes care of the Metanoids. Well, looks like our pet tortoise has a plane now. I'm gonna set it up by the hospital. That should be a sleeping spot. Well, let's go see who's dealing with muscle parasites, and it looks like Wish, Lobov, Zach, Zekrath, Bat, and Bar are all dealing with muscle parasites. And oh yeah, looks like Bar has gone off on a insulting spree. The final straw was supreme expectations. Well, looks like we've got a hostile Metanoid raid incoming. All combat units prepared to confront the enemy. Lobov. Yeah. I think you're loaded out on miniguns, but you just don't have one as a main weapon, so let's go fix that for you. Everybody else that can fight, that's not incapacitated, go down over here. Oh no, those poor traitors. 7 on Pinda. Actually, you go over here. Because I think we might be trying to, find out the Metanoid Raider. If the, tribals don't get to it then first. Or the turrets. Yeah, I think the turrets might be, the ones responsible for this raid. Especially since I just put in, some uranium barricades. Off screen. And oh yeah, before I forget, recall the droids. Also, Wish, you don't even have a weapon. Go hang out with, Lobov. And Lobov, get down there and support the, rest of the troops. Just shoot the charge lancers, please. And that's the last one. Alright, loot the, Metanoid corpses. And fill in that hole in the wall. That just opened up. And let's see if we can rescue some of our, well, guests. Rescue, Zevon. Rescue. Zach, actually just rescue, Lar. And Zekrath, go rescue, Dawn. Ooh, hey! Almost 22,000 silver! How convenient! And yeah, that was a 3% bonus to the Metanoid shredding efficiency, so... Run that one again, please. And we have a storm dated at 9, and a gift! Machine pistol, good quality, okay. And Manov has officially joined the colony. So that's great. And now we're dealing with gutworms. How fun! Pinda, Zach, and Lobov all have, gutworms. Oh yeah, that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. Run that one again. Well, looks like, Zevon and Zakrath are, getting married. So I probably should, set up a, marriage spot somewhere in this colony. Let's see now. I think in front of this cotton farm should do the trick. And we got a score of 85 out of that batch, suggest, and a gift. 269 silver. Oh boy, Volcanic Winter! How scary! Well, looks like we brought another batch of visitors from the Empire of the Sun. They're afraid to enter my territory for the following reasons. Volcanic Winter. I think I brought the AC to deal with this. And that's another 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed. Run that one again. All hands report for combat. We've got hostile mechanoids inbound. And yeah, everybody has a main minigun weapon now, so that's great. So hopefully, they take the hint and go straight for the turrets. Because that'd be the easiest for me. And they are. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We call all the robots before they get themselves offline. Oh no, that poor gas. Well, we're gonna lose a turret in spectacular fashion. Even though it's raining. Well, there's one left. Enough. Get out there and rescue Maker. And now they're all dead. The mechanoids, I mean. So that's great for us. Oh, that's why you're still here, Lear. You need a new spawn. Well, better late than never, right? And to celebrate our epic victory over the, Mech Hive, we had a pretty fun party of truth. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Best at shooting, still over 5. Sure. Tatashi. Chemical interest. Tatashi was eaten by a heart beetle. Well, looks like we got another batch of visitors from the treaty. Yeah, afraid to enter my territory for the following reasons of Volcanic Winter. Ensure safety. And I just say, wanted to take Lear back with them, so that's straight. Well, looks like the Wonder wants to join Pickup. We have a score of 64 from that batch of visitors, and a gift! 249 silver. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the melee damage factor. Run that one again, please. We have a score of 36 out of that batch, I guess, and a gift! Bolt action rifle normal quantity, and return bow normal quantity. Oh yeah, it looks like Zevin and Zakreth are officially married. I could have sworn I put in a marriage spot for this explicit purpose, but oh well, I guess we're just celebrating it now. And we have a score of 40 out of that patch, I guess. And a gift. Quick draw arm. Alright. And it's a modified great bow, if you're wondering what that is. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for colonists. Well, looks like we brought a mechanoid cluster paying us a visit. Well, all colonists report for active combat duty. We brought hostiles inbound. Of the mechanoid variety. And yeah, I think Wish is just gonna stay in the back line. Also because of the food poisoning. Hold fire. Set force target to that mortar. That the mechanoids have. Now that everybody has their mortar orders. Open fire. Well, they're up. And immediately ran to the turrets, I see. Oh well, I guess the mechanoids didn't have fun dealing with the turrets. Right to all the bots. Well, I think it's high time that the colonists just went in on the mechanoids. Since I think they've been softened up enough. Right, so that's last Met Birther. Zach, just go to the hospital, please. And that takes care of that. Well, I guess Minna up here needs a new set of lawns. Luckily I brought the lawns for them. And it's just gonna be the emergency robots, tier 2s. And let's see now. And that should do it. Zevon also needs a new right hand. And that's the rocket swarm launcher research completed. And that's the robots intermediate logic research completed. In other words, you can now build a tier 3 robot, so that's great. Well, I guess Love Off here needs a new right lawn. So let's get it one. Salty Tots Fire Lawn, right lawn. And that should do the trick. And Zevon was the one who needed a new hand. So we're just going to install a bionic arm on the right shoulder. With the same team as before. Well, we have a score of 95 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. One singular advanced opponent. Okay. And that's a 2% bonus to the global word speed. Run that one again, please. We have a score of 97 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 9 literal medicine. Well, looks like the volcanic winter finally ended after about 20 days. Well, we can recruit Brennan over here, bureaucrat, crying Dorman. Signal passions in shooting, cooking, animals, and intellectual, and a double passion in social. Hippity hoppity. Yoink! Welcome aboard, Brennan. And then you have Ninjak over here. Signal passions in melee, construction, mining, crafting, and intellectual. Aesthetic, trigger happy, and early bird. Empty hoppity, we are going to be, yoinking Ninjak. For our own passion. And of course he pissed out the, chief. All Autonomous, report to, the sea over here. We got hostiles inbound. And prepare for combat operations. You two go hide in the production facility, and all robots, report to your base stations. Well, the friendlies that showed up are certainly taking the long way here. And Minav is down, along with Pinda. That's not great, and Minav. Oh, they're also coming in from over here. So that's great. And that takes care of that. Well, looks like Minav here needs a new left leg. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have any belt yet. Even though I brought the orders queued up. And yeah, in order to prevent hostile raiders from, destroying the mortars, I think I'm just going to encase it in a wall of uranium. And oh yeah, we have a gift. 2 glitter world medicine. And we had a ideological celebration to celebrate the victory over the Mech Hive. But it was terrible, so yeah. Alright, so now that we have some bionic legs, well, let's just say Minav here is going to be getting some new legs. It was the left leg. And just make sure and this is correct. And it is. Pinda is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was intense pain. Minav is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was intense pain. I'm not a feeling we're going to be seeing a few more of those. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. Run that one again, please. Well, Bar is off on a bit of a tantrum. The final straw was supreme expectations, and he targeted his random furniture items and structures. And yeah, this is basically kind of why I isolated the Temp into its own storage facility over here. Because this is the entire point of this stone cellar. So that way, if it goes boom, it doesn't take up my entire colony's supplies. Well, we had a pretty good troop fair. In fact, it was so good, I wonder wants to join. Nitros. Best at intellectual, still over 15. Let's see, now, Stretch Dark, meh. Optimus, Jealous, Delicate. Alright. Well, looks like we've got some new lovers. Minav and Minav. Alright. Looks like Ninjat's Canaan's painting to visit along with Ninjat's grandpa, so that's nice. And we have a store of 100 from that patch of visitors and a gift. 19 whole uranium. Okay. And that's another 3% gain to the immunity gain speed for our colonists. Run that one again, please. And it looks like Ninja's cousin once removed his paying us a visit. And it looks like Brennan's son is paying us a visit. We have a store of 89 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift! 248 silver, and we're now allied to the Empire of the Sun, so that's great. Looks like Nitro is off on a tantrum. The final straw was recreation unfulfilled. And autocannon turret is the target. And it did not explode. We have a store of 48 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift! 61 uranium. And that's another 3% to the mechanoid shredding efficiency. Run that one again, please. And that's a store of 68 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. One singular advanced opponent. Okay. Well, looks like we've got hostiles inbound. Autonomous report for active combat duty. And don't down up over there, though I think they're going to run headfirst into the turrets. Just like that. And oh my, that's a lot of flame bows. Speaking of which, we call all the bots. Maybe not right there. Just encourage them to go after other turrets. At least I think that's how this is gonna work. And it's just a wild minigun fire. But boy, are the builder bots gonna be busy rebuilding those hot dummies. Alright, now they're fleeing. Good. And yeah, I don't think I'm taking any prisoners out of this batch of raiders. Poyod is off on a sidewinder. The final straw was hungry. Looks like Brennan's daughter-in-law and Brennan's grandson is paying his visit. Well, that's a store of 100 and a gift. Grid hammer. And it looks like a revolver of some kind. An engraving on this weapon shows a solitary spot moving to the right. The work has a post-impressionistic feeling and a well-balanced structure. Rounding out the work, the image is broadened by 5 donkeys. Okay. And it looks like aim assistance and custom grips is a modification for the revolver. And that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for colonists. Run that one again. Well, looks like Brennan's son and Ninja's cousin once removed is paying us another visit. Well, we successfully converted a Ninja over to our ideology, so that's great. Well, looks like we've got hostile raiders inbound. Autonomous reports up here. We got hostiles inbound. Just gotta avoid getting in the way of the turrets, because they're probably gonna be helping out quite a bit. Especially down here when these turrets are already opening fire. Because, yeah, I guess we're just sniping them with the turrets. And oh yeah, it's one of those raids that will just sit around and wait. Actually, you lot go report to the mortars for your mortar orders, and we're gonna promote this batch of raiders over here. And it's just melee. Well, I guess I did the silly thing again. Doesn't help that there's a uranium slug turret sniping at this batch down here. Well, since everybody has their mortar orders now, stop holding fire and open fire. Alrighty then, that's some pretty good hits on them. Hold on. Oh, I thought this one was for the shells. Well, I guess I can change that real quick now. Well, looks like they're coming in, and you three are heading down south to this batch of turrets. And As for the rest of you, you're heading up over here. And setting up shop in the water. And now they're finally going in. Right when the turrets have ran out of ammunition down over here. I don't think I built enough uranium sludge turrets. Well, apparently I was wrong. I did build enough. So yeah, I guess that was pretty much an overwhelming victory for our colony. And we successfully converted Brennan over to our religion, so that's great. Well, looks like we're dealing with a cold snap, along with some visitors who have relationships with our colonists. Let's see, and it's all ninja, too. So, their grandmother, their great-grandfather, their tenant colonists, and their other tenant colonists are all paying us a visit. Just to see ninja. Okay. Well, I think I might be picking up a new crafter. Lips. Inventor. Best at crafting, double passion. And, Lips was eaten by a harpy, though. Well, that's a store of 100, from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Fire grenades. That's it. Well, looks like Ninjat's cousin and, also Ninjat's cousin wants to remove this planet to visit. Well, looks like we have a store of 100 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 7 glitter world medicine. And we somehow managed to get a store of 2 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 1 light machine gun, normal quality. Okay. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for our colonists. So, run that one again, please. Well, looks like Brennan's son and Brennan's granddaughter is paying us a visit. We have a store of 46 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 239 silver. Oh boy, let's just see who has a plague. It's just a turtle. Or rather the tortoise. Well, looks like we brought some mechanoids on the way. Looks like it's gonna be one of those that'll prepare for a while, then attack. And, lots of Meltors. And I think some groups are just gonna end up running straight into the turrets. So, let's see now. I'm gonna have you, gather up in the mortar area and just pass out mortar orders. You three can just go hang out over here. Maybe actually down here as security. And the turret's already opening fire. Well, never mind. I'm sending you all down here. Cause, yeah. Somehow they're allowed to just, walk right around. Well. And now the turrets are going boom. Oh well. It is what it is. And I just, had most of the hospital, walls destroyed. I'm gonna have to do some rebuilding. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, there goes those turrets. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the colonists just, head out to the mechanoids and just deal with them this way. Because I should have enough miniguns there. Just to, wipe them out. Like this. So far, it's, proving to be rather accurate. Start running over here. Looks like they're beginning their assault. The mechanoids, I mean. Although I don't think it's, helping. Right, so that takes care of that. And now this batch of mechanoids is coming in. Oh, bother. Well, looks like that whole bunch of turrets just went boom. Oh well, at least the colonists are here to help the turrets. Well, that's a Metroid rank dealt with. And that's a 3% bonus to the rust rate multiplier, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, I guess we had a dire horse that wanted to join the colony. Too bad we don't have anywhere to keep it, so back to the wild it goes. Ninja is off on an alcohol bench. The final straw was darkness. Ninja has decided to hide in the room. The final straw was darkness. Well, we got a gift from some visitors. 37 uranium. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, so, run that one again, please. Well, looks like Zevon is pregnant. I guess we're gonna have to start prepping for a kid. Well, let's just see who has a relationship with one of our colonists. Ninja's Ken and Brennan's daughter-in-law. Okay. Well, looks like we got some cargo pods planning to visit. Let's just see what's inside. 117 jade. Alright. Well, we got some more visitors. Let's see. And it's all Ninjak. Looks like Ninjak's kin, grandfather, grandmother, great-grandmother, and aunt are showing up to pay us a visit. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we get from butchering animals on the butcher's table. Run that one again, please. Well, we got a high-sector drone aimed at the man, and I wonder wants to join, Mutter. Best out shooting still level 9. And she is a sheriff. I'm not sure. Slightly hypersensitive? Gay. Okay. Well, Ninja is off on a dojo binge and final straw was high-sector drone. There's literally nothing I can do for you there, Ninja. Really stared on? Well, I just one stared on one to the Darn Award. Just like that. Well, looks like I have to save one of the jets from Harpedo. Murder, and rescue Zuntal and get him to a hospital. Well, Zedrath deals with the Harpedo. Right, so now that Jess is out of the line of firing, time for you to open fire. Just like that. And Ninja's cousin once removed his paying us a visit, so that's nice for them. And we got us throw 16 on that batch of visitors. Well, looks like we got a hostile Metroid cluster incoming. Looks to be a pretty small one, though. Electronics, report to the mortars for your orders, and recall on the box. Well, now that everybody has their mortar orders, at the ready, so... Where would the high shield be? Oh yeah, right there. Open fire and target that. Well, they're up. And immediately straight into the turrets. Yep. Good thing they have all these turrets here. They're just gonna slaughter the Metroids. Right, there's another one. Break that low shield, please. Well, the turrets just slaughtered the Metroids casually. Right, so that one's dealt with. Or just about. Now it is. Go take out the turrets there. Actually, I'd got a better target. Go target those two pikemen that are harassing, or rather having a bit of a shootout with this one singular turret. One of them is dead. Maybe not. Actually, redirect you to the turrets again. Alright, so all but one turrets are dead on the Metroid side, and we still have all of our turrets left. And now they're all dead. Now I just need to send in the colonists to destroy the Met Birthers and yeah, just the Met Birthers, really. Yeah, and the Metroids really just picked a pretty bad spot to set up camp. And that takes care of that. Alright, who got rejected? Minem rejected, Minov. Looks like we had a, fun real party. In fact, it was so fun and attracted a wonder. Best outer assist, it's still level 7. Lucky. Ooh, hey, the Bali. or rather a hybrid. Starter delicate. No health conditions, so that's great. And that's another 3% bonus to the global learning factor. Run that one again, please. Autonomous, report for active combat duty. Oh. Oh no. Well, I think this one is just gonna have to be canceled. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We call on the bots. Marker. Did I seriously not give you any weapons? You can go ahead to the storage facility. Oh yeah, and that's right, I gave all the weapons to Lottie. And don't pick up this minigun. Looks like half of the group is going up to this side. So you lot, go ahead over here and support the turrets. You lot, head over here and support the turrets down here. If they even need supporting. Yeah, pepperoni. Actually, go ahead over here. Well, looks like we're gonna lose a turret. Oh well, I'd rather lose turrets and not colonists, and they're gonna go away. Hooray! At least this batch of raiders is. I think I dealt with the raiders down here too. Rather the turrets have, so that's great. Well, that takes care of that. And now there's another rejected proposal. Minov and Minav, again. Well, Zuntal is back on their feet, so that's great. Well, we had a true fair that was, unforgettable. In fact, it was so unforgettable, I wonder one's joined. Anna, that's that social still level 13. Let's see now. High maid, vengeful child, treehouse builder, nimble fast learner, top, kind, delicate. Alright. Well, looks like we got a new batch of visitors. The problem is that, it's the Empire of the Sun, and they're afraid of the volume Padmanes. Assure safety. Looks like Ninja's cousin once removed his painting to visit, along with, Brennan's son. And we have a score 69, and a death from that batch of visitors. Delstrand, 2, normal 20, Dog Leather Ladies Hat, good 20, and Warren Wolfvale, good 20. And that's another 3% bonus to the carrying capacity of our colonists. Run that one again, please. And we have a score of 100, and a death for that batch of visitors. One singular advanced opponent. Okay, and we can finally finish off the wall at some point. Well, looks like, Dalasauce and Anna have gotten together. The problem is that, Dalasauce is not one of our colonists. They were guests. And it looks like Anna has gone off on a food binge. The first straw was sacred bond distance. There's literally nothing I can do for you there, Anna. Alright, let's just see, which one of our animals has the flu. It's just a tortoise. Yep, just their pet tortoise. Well, let's just see who's planning to visit. Ninja's cousin. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for our colonists. Let's see now. I see I forgot to research the drug production, so let's toss those on the research tree. What else am I forgetting? Let's see now. Fire foam. Flat screen television. Deep drilling. Auto attack. Hardened components, followed by nano-infused components, and then endless progress. Well, we cannot make our own Panon Sicilian, so that's nice. Well, looks like we got a hostile raiding party inbound. And never mind, I think the turret's just, nipped that one in the bud. And by turrets, I mean this anti-aircraft turret that I built. Okay, that takes care of that. And that's the wake-up production research completed, so that's great. Well, let's just see who's, visiting. Let's see now. Brennan's grandson. and then it's all just Ninjat. So that's Ninjat's Kingdom colonist, and cousin wants to move to Ninjat, and another Kingdom colonist, and I just realized that I don't have enough beds for all my colonists. Well, I don't want how to fix that. It's just more granite loft beds. Like so. And we can now make our own doju, so that's great. Well, we can now refine our own sci-types, so that's great. Well, we can now make our own fire foam stuff, so we've got more options to fight fire, so that's nice. Well, looks like we got a dift, and it's 2 Glitterworld medicine. Okay. And we have a score of 54 out of that batch of visitors, and a dift. 229 silver. Well, that's a tube television research completed, so that's great. Well, looks like we got an incoming siege from Blight Society. Alright, Autonomous, report to the mortars for your orders. But first things first, hold fire and recall all the bots. Let's see. No doomsday rocket launchers or any kind of rockets, so we're probably fine. Yeah, fairly lukewarm stuff, to be honest. Just a modular DMR is the only real concern here. If it's even a concern. Well, everybody has their mortar orders now. Let's see now. Set force target. Go in the middle of them. And with that, open fire. Yep, one volley, ticked him off enough to just go in on us, so let's, sit outside the, killbots and see what happens. Okay, so they're apparently all going down here. Well, some of them are going, through this, hallway of traps. And they're all going to immediately run into the, death trap down here. Go figure. And now they're fleeing. Oh well, that takes care of that, I guess. Well, looks like, Noel here has made it over to the prison cell. And it's over here. Oh, that's why the game started slowing. Looks like some of the, raiders decided to go, wander over by this death trap. With all the turrets. And are apparently having a bit of an issue, getting past them. I think I got a new, pawn. If I can actually have somebody come over here and, take him back to the prison cell. Pinda! Sorry for calling you off of your break. Don't capture cave. Actually, tend, then capture. And yeah, Nathan has survived the trip, so that's straight. Tortured otter swim delicate. Convert. And Noel, also convert. Underground or Iron Weld. Alright, so Cave is in his state where they'll make it to the prison cell, so just capture Cave. Alrighty then. So Cave has been captured successfully. Convert. And this is the part where I realize that Noel has sidetrack dependency. I think I'll just release. And that's a deep drilling research completed. Alrighty, let's go see who has an infection now. Noel. Lucky is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was darkness. And her target is Brennan. Ninja. Minav, go help Brennan out. Same with you, Pinda. Alright, so they're both downed. And Brennan lost a Let's Peachy from that, and Jack has lost nothing. And it was apparently a pretty effective conversion ritual. So, Cave, how you doing? Still on outlaw path by 54%. Well, that's the Ordo Tech research completed. And yeah, Nathan's gonna survive the infection. Yeah, cave's not dealing with an infection, so that's straight. They do, however, need a new arm. So bionic arm, right arm, And that should do the trick. Well, I somehow managed to completely miss the childbirth. Well, let's make sure they have a name. Zetbiv. Nah. No, Croix is fine. Well, looks like we got some kind of arcana stuff. And it's a visit, and it's all Ninja. So Ninja's great-grandmother, Ken, and grandfather are all paying us a visit. Looks like Minov and Anna are getting together. And that's the hardened components research completed. Well, looks like we've successfully converted Nathan. Recruit! And we have a store of 100 for that batch of visitors, and a gift, 49 gold. Well, looks like it's Tate's turn for conversion. So that means recruit! You know, I should probably queue up some baby food on the stovetop so, Croy here doesn't have to deal with starvation. I think that's a great idea. Make baby food times 4. Do until you have, I want to say, not that many. 20. And we have a score of 88 out of that batch of dust. And a gift. Human leather authority cap, normal quality, and steel kit helmet, normal quality. I'm not even going to question the, human leather part of that authority cap. And that's the nano-infused components research completed. Lucky is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was ravenously hungry. Ooh, hey, tartropods. Let's just see what's inside. 30 simple meals. All right. Well, looks like some of our visitors have some relationships with our colonists. Let's just see what they are. So, Ninja's grandmother and grandfather. The great-grandmother and great-grandfather. And Ninja and Santa and Ninja's grandfather is all paying us a visit. Speaking of Ninja, guess who's going off on a tantrum? Ninja, the final straw was serious pain. Alright. What are you doing to target anyways? Random furniture items and structures. Oh well, at least if he targets the temp fuel in here, well, at least it will only take out the temp fuel. Looks like we had a pretty fun ideological celebration. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Rivers, best at social, still level 10. You know, sure. Welcome aboard, Rivers. Double passion in social, single passion in crafting, and double passion in cooking. Sanguine and tough. Welcome aboard, Gordon. And the only issue with you is an old gunshot to the right arm. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor. And let's see, run that one again, please. And we have a score of 91, and a gift. Cumbersome bow, wooden mace, normal quality, and pillar, normal quality. Let's see, now the bow has, lightweight arrows, cumbersome, and jade inlay. As the modifiers, does 19 damage, with a stopping power of 1.5. And it's a great bow. Alright. Well, looks like we have some raiders, showing up in the middle of a, celebration. That's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to cancel it, for right now. Sorry about that. Better luck next time. Autonomous report to there, and robots, you're being locked in Area 1. Which is just inside the walls. Oh, so what happened to you two, Butterbots? Cut and crash. And same thing with you. And yet the turrets are opening fire. Just as they should. So I'm sending 4 of you. Actually, Rivers, they're just not give you a minigun? Nope, you've got miniguns, it's just not your main weapon. You, 3 head over here and go support the turrets over here. Well, those turrets are not having a good time. Probably should have just built rotary gun turrets since I am somehow running out of uranium. That's not normal in these colonies. But somehow I managed that feat. And, yeah. I've got 3 layers of uranium walls followed by a granite wall. I should probably replace that at some point. So, this batch of raiders is just fleeing. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, Anna. Time for you to get locked in Area 1 permanently. Since, you don't fight. Because, you're a high mate. And incapable of violent and caring. And that's the actual reason. And oh boy, we brought, some raiders that are trying to chip away at this wall. Okay, where are the builder bots that are supposed to be repairing that wall? I guess I can let the builder bots, have the, walls to repair. Let's do this batch of rivers. Oh well, it's only a bruise. Well, they awoken the ancient danger. You four, head over here. Nice job, you goobers. Anyways, have fun dealing with the ancient danger for me. I'll just come in and collect all the loot. When, both sides are dead. And that's just gonna be how it is. Well, all the raiders are now fleeing. You lot, go down over here and start collecting prisoners, at least 2 more. Boys. Death in 2 hours, hatch these. I'm just gonna call you hatch, undergrounder, chemical interest, quick sleeper. Coven. Repair that one, and then, also repair that bot. Lucky, you're going down there to go capture, Coven. Actually, stabilize and, capture. Oh my, those raiders are not having a good time with the, machinoids. Oh well. At least a combination of, factors is, helping them deal with it. Well, that takes care of that. And of course, the, people that were inside it and are now somehow hostile to us, are just gonna run into the turrets. At first, I might add. Just like that. Kaiser Rob, here seems, pretty decent. Slightly, sensitive, though. Oh well. It is what it is. Stabilize. Then actually, tend, then capture. The other 2 can just go home. How's, Coven coming? Oh, that's in 2 hours, I see. Still working on, her, I see. Actually, instead of, stabilizing. Do you even have any medicine? No, you don't. Could have sworn I, had the colonists set to Glitterworld medicine in 3. I guess I didn't do it properly. Right, I kind of forgot about, the hostiles over here. Well, I guess they're just gonna run headfirst into the colonists. And that'll be that. That'll be the end of that. Oh dear. I guess, things are going booming, that. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, Nathan finally joined the colony. Welcome aboard, Nathan. Well, looks like we got Tobin and the other one, Kazarov. So convert. And why can I not get the other one? Oh dear. That's because Lucky still has Tobin. That'd be why. So no, Tobin wasn't missing. They just hadn't made it to the prison cell. Convert. Alright, who's got the infection? Tobin. Right, I already set them both to literal medicine, so it shouldn't be too much of a bother for the ER bots to deal with. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with their colonists. Wanna bet it's Ninja? Yep. One of them is Ninja's kin, and the other one is Brenna's daughter-in-law. And if you're wondering what was in that hermetic crate, it was a skill trainer, intellectual to be exact. And yeah, we got a death from one of the visitors, and 4 glitter medicine. And that's a 3% bonus to the rust rate multiplier. Run that one again, please. We have a store of 100 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Muffalo wool, face mask, normal quality, mastodon leather kit, shirt, excellent quality. Well, let's just see who we converted, and it's Tobin. Right. Recruit. Right, so Temp has been recruited, and we fired off a conversion on Kazarov. So let's see now. Recruit. And that's another 3% bonus to the research speed of the colonist, so run that one again, please. Let's see. Now, deadly plasma mammoths. A trader is calling, and a pack of 29 wild plasma mammoths are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. The plasma mammoths will arrive at Friendship Canyon 13 hours after it's set. I'll take it for the uranium. It will also come with a good quality recon helmet and a good quality cataphract armor. Yeah, I'm doing it for the uranium. 288 of them, to be exact. And now it's just a case of lot the colonists in Area 1, one with the robots, and pretend the outside world does not exist. For a little bit, because functionally speaking, it doesn't. Well, looks like the Manhunter pack has arrived. Oh no, those poor guys. Well, yeah. I think they just ran face first into the turrets for the plasma mammoths. And are now just dealing with that. And now the travelers were harmed. Go figure. Gee, who could have seen that one coming? Anyways, I think the plasma mammoths are gonna be the turrets issues. Well, the plasma mammoths took out a singular turret. And the last one was lost to the traps. No, yeah, we did get our reward. Of course, it's all in the storage system now. So that's great. Oh, which but we're having a bit of a social spec. Let's just see what it was about. Right here. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. Oh yeah, Tobin has officially joined the colony now, so that's right. Well, looks like we got a pack of man-hunting grizzly bears. 50 of them. I think they're the turrets issue. So, not the doors. And pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Which is functionally speaking, it doesn't right now. But also because of the grizzly bears. So, yes. I need to lock you in, Area 1. And that'll be the end of that. And the grizzly bears have immediately ran face first into the turrets. Well, the grizzly bears have, gotten 1 turret so far. And 2. And I think that was it. We got a star of 55 out of that batch of visitors. Well, Kazarov has officially joined the colony, so that's great. Tobin is off on a smoky binge. Rivers. you're going to sell the smoke leaf. And all the rest of the jobs that we have. Basically anything that could possibly count as smoke leaf. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Well, looks like we got a meteorite closet to paying us a visit. And I guess it's time to, well, use the artillery for what it was meant to do. Which is, destroy the meteoroids. So, yeah. You'll, go report to the, mortars for your orders. And for right now, I'm just going to, target the med shields if, there are any. Seriously, there's no med shields here? Somehow I doubt that. Well, there's one way to check. Yeah, there's really no med shields. Well. Oh well. Wait, there was actually 17 mortars there. Oh well. Open fire. I just wiped the meteoroid cluster off the map. Hello? I sent you the orders for it. Or do I have to do that again? I have to do that again. Well. And here comes the first volley of shells. And here comes the first wave of meteoroids. And I think we can just safely ignore the meteoroids now. It's the turrets issues now. Actually, you four are going to go head out and deal with the met birthers. Once the meteoroids are all offline. Well, that takes care of the meteoroids, and I'm just going to clear the builder bots for outside use, just to put out those fires. And my 4, I really meant 6. Well, I think one of our turrets just went boom, and by one of them I meant a lot of them. Oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, I guess the 6 colonists that I activated for this purpose is doing a pretty good job. Zach is the only one who had any injuries. Right. You lot, just destroy that Met Birther. And that takes care of that. Allow everything. And it's time to release the robots from their restriction along with the colonists. It's it for you. You go back to your charging station. Ninja is off on a date. The final straw was early bird at nighttime. Oh yeah, looks like one of the current batch of visitors has some relationships with their colonists. Wanna bet it's Ninja? Yep. His great-grandmother and great-grandfather paid us another visit. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for the colonists. Run that one again. Okay, Nathan, let's just see what's causing your insulting spree. The final straw was tortured artists. Literally nothing I can do for you, Nathan. Well, we had a pretty fun advent of ideology. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Motion Best at melee is still level 13. Let's see, now, on gunshot, stretch star on the torso, and bad bat. Well, I think that spine might be getting replaced first things first. So let's resolve the housing issue by moving some of these turrets. And we're just gonna put some homes over here. In recent news, Ninja's grand aunt is paying us a visit as part of a caravan. And that's a 3% bonus to the restaurant multiplier. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we got some hostile meteoroids inbound. I think I can manage to deal with that pretty easily. So, I'm just gonna lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now. Because functionally speaking, it doesn't. At least not right now. And yeah, if you're wondering what this area is, it's for both housing and hydroponics. Mostly just double strand, though. Alright, you lot, don't report to the mortars for your orders. As for the mortars, they're going to be holding fire for right now. Right now that those are passed out, let's report the metanoids over here, because that sounds like a fun time. Set for started, target a Centurion, and then open fire. Oh, there's an Podroton here too. So, that's something, and they're already annoyed enough to, just go ahead and to the turrets. And just deal with that phase first. Yep, just rotary done turret spam. Alright, so the metanoids are just going in on us, at least on this side. And also on this side. Although this batch of turrets definitely has things well in hand. And the uranium slud turrets are opening fire, so that's great. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna have the Taunus just go back to whatever they were doing. And the Centurion finally got offline, so that's great. I should definitely build some more turrets over here, though. We got some visitors that are afraid of the metanoids. I'm gonna make the executive decision to send them away because, yeah, I'd rather them not walk into that, death trap over here. 7 is off on a date, and the final straw was genetic pessimism. And, yeah. Have fun on your days, Zev. Just don't go by, the metanoids. And enforce the solar flare kills off our colony defenses, so that's, something. Some of them, anyways. This, uranium slud turret is still, shooting, so that's, great, or was. Anyways, they can go have fun in the hallway of traps. Alright, Rivers, why are you in the middle of a social fight with, Mushino? Oh, River's son's, hairstyle. Okay. And that takes care of the metanoids. Ooh, hey, looks like we have some free silver to look forward to. Well, that came uncomfortably close to, squashing my new prison cells. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed. So, run that one again, please. Well, looks like the Blight Society is trying to pay us a visit. I don't know if they're gonna make it past the anti-aircraft guns that we brought in place. Some of them dead. Alright, you lot, go ahead down over here and deal with this idiot. Well, these two. So that's one down. And on their flank, go figure. Well, that was easy. Well, looks like the, hydroponic basins is completed. All, 41 of them somehow. Well, 39 in this building. So yeah, I guess it's all just going to be Devil Strand now. Well, looks like we got some visitors with relationships to one of our colonists. Wanna bet it's Ninjak? Yep, it's Ninjak and Brennan. Ninjak's Ken, daughter-in-law Brennan, and son of Brennan are all paying us a visit. So that must be nice for them. And we put a growth one for Quarry, who has gained the nickname Belly. And let's see, I guess you're gonna be remaining in colonist. Munter has gone off on a date. The file straw was high Sergeant Joe. There's literally nothing I can do for you there, Munter. Oh yeah, Tovin went off on a food binge. The file straw was high Sergeant Joe, believe it or not. And we have a storm 90 to 28 from that batch of deaths. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of our colonists. Do that one again, please. Looks like Manov and Anna are getting married at some point in the future. Yeah, I'm in the process of removing the Exostrider from this part of the town just so I can put in some more housing. And it's probably gonna blow. Just like that. And that's how you get the Metroid transponder. Oh well. And now's not the time to have a social spat with each other, Kazarov and Nitro. And Kazarov is going to decrypt that Metroid transponder. And that's that taken care of. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for colonists. Run that one again, please. Alright, let's just see who's gotten together. Kazarov and Brennan. That's who has gotten together, so that's nice. And that's another 3% bonus to the smelting speed of our colonists. Let's just see if we did something else. Well, looks like somebody had a birthday that the game decided to tell me about. Zaz. Bad, is the problem that they have now. Lucky, I know there's a solution for that. It's called, you're dating a biomes pain whether you like it or not, Zach. Except I don't have one. Yet. Being the operative word there. Just need two on hand at all times. Right, so you have one biomes spine. And it's time for Zad to get the first one. Mostly to replace the bad bat. Right, it's not in the sword system yet. Now it is. And this is setup will do. And now get to the hospital and get yourself fixed up, Zach. And the operation was a complete success. Also, why is there 79 granite chunks in the quarry, guys? And we got another marriage coming up. Brennan and Kazarov. Well, looks like we brought us out to Chip now. Alright, so it's 29 Lancers, 2 Diabluses, 1 Pikeman, actually 2, and 2 Cyclopses. Lucky I know how to deal with this mess of a site chip. It's called Get Out the Mortars. And once you have your mortars out, hold fire, set force target on the site chip, and then pass out the mortar orders to your colonists. And once all of your colonists are at their assigned mortars, time to just tell them to open fire. It's open season on the Metnoids. Just to show that the Metroids came to the wrong colony. Just like that. And that's pretty much most of their invading force taken out. Or at least a decent portion of it. Anyways, that's the ship taken out. Now they're just going in on us. Straight into the turrets. That I built. Yeah. It's not working out so well for them, is it? Well, the Diabluses did it past the turrets. Probably not. Ninja's out hiding in his room. First one's dead. And the second one is offline. And that was a Centurion, Legionary that just got offline. And that takes care of the Mechanoids. Sort of. Except for the stragglers that can be mopped up just like that by the turrets. Well, looks like some of the visitors that are paying us a visit have relationships with one of our colonists. One of bet it's Brennan and Ninjat. Yep, I was right. So it's all Ninjat's kin, 2 of them, and cousin ones removed. And then there's Brennan's son and grandson of Brennan. We have a star of 27 for non-patch visitors, and a gift. 18 non-horns. Alright. We have visitors with relationships with some of our colonists. Let's just see who they are. Great-grandfather of Ninjat, kin of colonist Ninjat, and great-grandmother of Ninjat. It's all Ninjat, all the way down. Well, that's a store of 26 for non-patch visitors, and a gift called medicine. Alright, let's just see who's dealing with the plague. Looks like Lottie, Coven, Brad, Poyard, Wish, and Maneuver are all dealing with the plague. Oh well, the Urbots can handle it. And yeah, that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for our colonists. Let's just run that one again. Alright, looks like we brought some free silver. Let's just see where it is. And, yeah. It almost washed the turret. Oh well, it's free silver for us. Cave is off on a sad wonder. Have fun, Cave. And I might have to make a bionic heart at some point, if that's even a thing. Mostly because of the artery blockage. And yep, bionic hearts are absolutely a thing. I want at least 2 on us at all times. Looks like you have another birthday. It's Lubov, Bad Bat, and Cataract. I can't do anything about the eyes right now because, I don't think I have any bionic eyes. Yet. Be the operative words. So let's just get 4 of them at all times on us. How is that, bionic heart coming, Zakrith? Oh yeah. Less than 400 work left. Well, looks like we have our first bionic heart, and all 4 bionic eyes, so, Cave. Had the artery blockage, so, it's all bionic heart. And yes, I have upgraded the, ER bots to tier 3s, so that's lovely. Rest until healed. Lubov. Let's see now, you need a new spine and 2 new eyes. Install bionic spine. And then install some bionic eyes. Like so. And that should take care of you as well. Oh, tune-up surgeries on Lubov was a complete success, along with Cave. And you know, let's put in a new left eye for Table. He's in the hospital anyways. It's all bionic eye, left eye. And that's a 3% bonus to the global work speed. Run that one again, please. Well, we had an ideological celebration that was so unforgettable. I wonder who wants to join. Treasure best at shooting still level 12. Let's just see what you're like. No health conditions. Tortured artist jealous. You know what, sure. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we get from the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we brought hostiles inbound. I'll call us, lots of those that pretend the outside world does not exist because, right now, functionally speaking, it doesn't. At least not to you, anyways. And that goes for the robots, too. And it looks like they decided to, show up right in the middle of our turrets. Well, starts to be them. And yeah, I guess this would give me an excuse to replace the turrets over here with uranium slug turrets, since I think that'd probably be more effective against these mechanoids. But oh well. It is what it is. As for you lot, get over to the mortars for your orders, because we're going to do as much damage as we can, right now. And it's just mostly these mechanoids that are a pain in the butt. Well, now that everybody has their mortar orders, you lot, you're going to target this Centurion and open fire. And just target this one first. Well, it didn't offline it, so it's still around and ticking. Alright, so they've gotten close enough for the auto cannons to actually open fire on them, so we're going to change the mortar targets to this batch of idiots. And target the Pocraton over here. You know what? I think they're in a... I think the Metroids are in a pretty rough state, so you know, just head out and deal with them personally. And yes, I have made a little bit of a dent in my wall, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh well, I've got the uranium to fix that. So that's lovely. Well, that's the, whatever it was, Dad. Pocraton. Oh well, it is what it is. And I think those Mechanoids are just trying to get junked by, Manova over here. Just like that. Yeah, I guess it really was a case of, Minov jumps and metanoids, and they're not paying any attention. And that takes care of that. Yep, they're all taken care of. Well, I guess a ward has won a Darwin Award from hunting, Tovin, who has all these miniguns. Yep, and it's about as you'd expect. And if you're wondering how much Devil Strand we make in single harvest in this hydroponic base, it's 5,814 Devil Strand. And I believe this is the part where I realized that I may have ran out of rice. Oops. Well, looks like we've had some man rats. I don't think they're gonna be much of an issue. Well, ripperoni that rat. Yeah, I need to replace the turrets up here. And that takes care of that. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Arcanist. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we just have a pet turkey now. So I guess that's something. And we have a score of 100, and it is from that batch of visitors. Chinchilla fur tail cap, normal quality. Scent thread face mask, normal quality. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcanist. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like some of our visitors has relationships with one of our colonists. Or two. Wanna bet it's Ninja or Brennan? It's Brennan. Specifically, Brennan's grandson is paying us a visit. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance. And along with sensory metanites for some of our colonists. Kazarov, Boyard, and Ninja, Merker, Labov. Bar, over here, who also has sensory metanites now. COVID and merchanding. So. And that's a score of 81 out of that batch of dust. And a gift. Great Potard and Snake Bite Animal. Well, Trigger has decided to hide in the room. I wonder why. Genetic pessimism is the reason. I really can't help you there, Trigger. Well, looks like Jolt has finally joined the colony. Welcome aboard, Jolt. Let's just get you situated. And by that I mean just make you a researcher, because that's what we need more of. Alright, so... Well, looks like we got some visitors from St. Lance Met Hive. Okay, the Metroids are paying us a visit down here. And ran straight into the turrets, I see. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna have the robots lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now. Because for them, it really doesn't. And do the same for the colonists. And yep, just going straight in on us, I see, for the Metroids. On that note, I probably should be mixing in some rotary gun turrets to this mix of turrets that I brought down here. Mostly to have a close quarters option because of the scythers, mostly. Oh hey, the turn rate's offline, so that's great. So, I don't think they're gonna have an easy time of getting through the walls now. And the jet's off on a tantrum. Final straw was hungry, and the target is random furniture items and structures. Alright, have fun then, Jack. And yeah, I'm sending out the colonists to confront the enemies at the gates. And that takes care of the Metroids. Alright, who's dealing with an infection? Ninjak. Alright. What happened to you, Ninjak? Cause we got some burns on the right arm, left leg, and left hand. On with the left arm. Oh, you got into the Temp field, didn't you? That was one of your targets. Well, thought I separated that out from the rest of the stockpile. And that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed of a colonist. Run that one again, please. And let's toss some basic medtech onto the list, along with some fertility procedures, hunter drones. IEDs. Biosculpting. And beam weapons. And let's see now, what else do I want? I guess, siege guns? Not sure. And oh yeah, we fired off a conversion on somebody, and it's, Libis. Who is, down here. Alright. Recruit. Well, looks like, somebody from the combat supplier, has a relationship with one of our colonists. Wanna bet it's Ninja? Yep, it's Ninja. Specifically, Ninja Sand. And Tobin goes off on an insulting spree. The final straw was rebuffed by Mochinito. Okay. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency for our colonists, so that's great. Believe it or not, we're gonna chat that one on to the end of the, list of researching that the colonists are doing. And run it again. And Mitch having a bit of a crisis of bleed. The final straw was, her husband. Gets the bucket. Oh well. Convert! And that's the basic medtech research completed. And that's the research for the fertility procedures completed. And we have a score of 61 out of that batch of gas. And a gift! 51 plasteel. Well, we can now make our own IEDs now, so that's straight. And that's the biostrating research completed. And that's the pulse charge munitions research completed, so that's straight. And Kozov has officially joined the colony, so welcome aboard! And Bear has been converted. So recruit. And that's the beam weapons research completed, so that's straight. And oh hey, we completed the research on the microfurnace, so that's straight. And we have a conversion on Vitch. So recruit. And that's the siege gun research completed, so that's straight. Looks like some of our visitors has a relationship with some of our colonists. Let's see, now it's Brandon's great-granddaughter and Ninja's kin. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for our colonists, so run that one again, please. Looks like Belle has had a growth moment. So let's see, double passion in medical, single passion in construction, 13 in shooting. Actually, wait, scratch that on the cooking one. Artistic. And I think you didn't be a, trigger happy. Alright. Ninja is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was serious pain. And we've successfully converted somebody. Coven has successfully converted Flip. It was a dust. Yeah, that's just gonna be happening since, yeah. We have Fortran, proselytizing. Wherever you say it. Oh well. Libis has officially joined the colony, so that's straight. Yep, another scientist. Vitch is having another crisis, I believe. Oh dear, what is it this time? Her husband died. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. And that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed of our colonists. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we have a score of 41 out of that batch, I guess. And a gift! Getting paid for Kid Parker, Normal Party. And we also have some more visitors, so it's, two of, Ninjat's family. One kid and cousin once we moved. And, Brennan's granddaughter, and Brennan's son, who is also, Kazirov's stepson. And that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed. Run that one again, please. Oh boy, Century Mechanized for Bat, Cave, Trader, Brennan, Zatrath, Bear, Mooter, and Lucky. They all have Century Mechanized now. Fitch has officially joined the colony now, so please welcome Fitch. And let's really sort it out. Because I think you got another scientist, because, yeah, apparently I can't get enough scientists for this colony. And that should take care of you, basically. Right after we get you kitted out with some, proper self-defense tools. And that's a score of 58 from that batch of visitors, and a gift! 24 Placio. 7 is off on a food bench. The final straw was early bird at nighttime. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of our colonists. Run that one again, please. Brennan's turn for a food bench. The final straw was serious pain. Okay. Well, looks like we got a Metroid cluster, showing up. Directly in the path of, our uranium turrets. Yep. I think they already screwed themselves with that placement. So anyways, I'm just gonna lock the door and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now. Because right now it really doesn't, at least not for the robots, and that emergency robot needs to go home to, get fixed up. Or maybe not. Anyways, you lot, don't report to the, mortars for your orders. And Bat has decided to, go off to his room. The final straw was hungry. Okay, fair enough. Right, so let's see now. Hold fire, set for target, target outside the droner, and then I'll pass out the motor orders for everybody. Looks like we've got some guys that wants to come. They're afraid to enter my territory for the following reasons. Mountain lions. Sounds fair enough. Send away. Because I don't want to deal with the mood debuff that we did if those guys unfortunately check the budget. And they probably will. You know, I can probably just send over a ton of money to that faction and just buy them off that way. Anyways, now that the motor orders are passed out, stop holding fire. Anyway, get the Maginoids so they can be slaughtered by the turrets. Just like that. That poor thrombo. Anyways, that's the side droner destroyed. And that's the Maginoid cluster cleared. Well, apparently I forgot about a pipe man. Although I think the turrets might actually get there before Tazov does. And I was right. Well, Bear has officially joined the colony now, so that's great. And Mitch is off on a crisis of belief. Her husband died. I guess that's fair enough. Kinda. Nope. Bar. Keep converting, bitch. Well, Ninja's off on attention. The final straw was serious pain and rip steel mortar. Oh well, I've got like 61 mortar shells. Or rather, reinforced barrels, so that's not an issue to just rebuild it. The problem is the components. Because they're all getting sucked up by the, hydroponic basins over here. Trigger is off on a days in the middle of a, ideological celebration. The final straw was serious pain. Okay. Oh well, that ideological celebration was pretty boring anyways. And that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for our colonists. Run that one again, please. And yeah, all these hydroponics are just, for growing corn. Oh, 48 of them. And we had a pretty fun party of truth. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join, Hiroto. Best sad animal still level 4. Yep, hi mate. Iron-willed, kind, delicate. Incapable of violent, caring, and social. Which is, rather strange for a high mate. At least on the social front. Hiroto, was eaten by a ward. That's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed for our colonists. Run that one again, please. And that's a perfect score of 100 from that batch of visitors. And a gift! On-time cocktails. Okay. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with one of our colonists, so let's just see who it is. And it's, Ninja's aunt's great-grandmother and great-grandmother of Ninjak. That's a 3% bonus to the global word speed, that I got from that endless progress. So run that one again, please. Joke's turn for a tantrum. The final straw was high-side control, and the target is random furniture items and structures. 39 separated out the temp field from, the rest of the stockpile. That's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we get from the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. Well, Vince is off on a tantrum. The final straw was, her husband died. Alright, fair enough. You know, hey, we also got a gift, and it's called the Revolver of Revenge. Let's just see what it is. Yep, it's a masterwork revolver with the traits incendiary rounds, tactical sights, and aim assistance. Damage 15, stopping power 1.0. This weapon is engraved with the portrayal of several doctors. This work is executed in a cel-shaded style. Besides that, the styling head of a filthy surgeon watches over all. That's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from butchering animals. Again. And run that one again. Well, we had a pretty unforgettable trooper. In fact, it was so unforgettable, I wonder wants to join. Latch. Must at it. Shooting, still level 7. Alright, let's see what you're like, Latch. A volley, trigger happy, optimist, fast learner, delicate. Alright. Well, looks like we just have a manhunter pack now. Oh my, that's a lot of words. 52 to be exact. Anyways, I'm going to lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist, because functionally speaking, it doesn't. At least not to the colonists and the robots of the colony. And that should take care of that. And if the beam turrets are opening fire now. And just like that, the wards are dealt with, so that's straight. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance. I want to see what we did for the next end of this progress research. Looks like some of the visitors have relationships with one of our colonists. Wanna bet it's Ninja and or Brennan? Yep, it's Brennan. Specifically, Brennan's great-granddaughter. That's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for our colonists out of that endless progress. Run that one again. And we also have some visitors with relationships with some of our colonists. Wanna bet it's all Ninja and Brennan? Yep, it's just Ninja. Cousin once removed and kingdom colonist, Ninja. That's a score of 100 out of that batch of visitors. And a gift. 6 medicine. Alright, Dame, what's so important about this relationship that you have to tell me about it? Oh, so it's just, a group has arrived. And that group also happens to have relationships with some of our colonists. Brennan's great-granddaughter and cousin once removed a Ninja. Okay. That's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we have a defoliator ship, and, oh my, those poor travelers. Oh well, at least they're not on the side with the defoliator ship. 60 scythers, and, yeah. That should be, a piece of cake for the colonists. So for right now, I think I'm just gonna lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, for right now, because functionally speaking, it doesn't! At least not for the, robots or the colonists. So let's just get that set up properly, like so. And just get some colonists around for the mortars, and their orders, like so. And set up the mortars to open fire on the metanoids when we pass out those mortar orders. Now that the mortar orders are handed out, open fire, please. Right, it needs to be drawing now. Well, the signal volley should be good enough to do quite a bit of damage to the ship parts. And also the metanoid amount. Right now it's 57. That's one should destroy the ship and send a man to the turrets. And now let's see now. And there goes the ship parts. Anyways, I'm gonna send the team over here. And oh no, those poor well, let's just say traitors, or rather drifters. And now there's some mental thoughts revenge. Oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully the drifters can just be ignored by the scythers. Well, nope. Turns out the turrets ticked them off. Oh well, the turrets got them all. And the turrets also got the metanoid, so that's right. And of course, that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. And yeah, I guess I forgot to dismiss the colonist, so let's just do that. And it looks like Bat has gone off on a sad wonder. The final straw was serious pain. And we have a store of 87 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Light leather button-down shirt, normal quality, sealed crown, good. Alright. Looks like we just got the first harvest of corn from the hydroponics basins over here, so that's right. That's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier of our colonists. Run that one again, please. Looks like somebody's birthday rolled around, and it's, Papa's artery blockage. So, let's see now. That would be the heart. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to get a bionic heart. So, that should take care of that, and I'll report to the hospital for your new heart, so we can, fix the artery blockage. And we have a score of 68 from that batch of visitors. And the surgery was a complete success on Manov here, so that's great. Well, Kazarov and Ninja got into a bit of a social spat. Let's just see what it's about. Ninja comparing Kazarov to an outlaw. Alright, fair enough. Trigger is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was thick. And the target is bear. S in the comments for bear, please. That's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for our colonists. Run that one again, please. That's a 3% bonus to the injury healing patches, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Looks like Dibbas and, which are having a bit of a social spat. Which imperative is to adult. Alright. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists. Let's just see who they are, and it's, Ninja Strain and Paintings another visit. Looks like Dibbas and Minov, had a bit of a social spat. Let's see now. It was suitably stored in Minov's honor. Alright. Looks like it's Mutra's and Machinito's turn for a bit of a social spat. Let's see what it was about. Machinito insulted Mutra's value as a human. Alright. Looks like another batch of visitors has relationships with some of our colonists. Looks like it's Ninja's cousin, Ninja's 10, and great-granddaughter of Brennan. That is a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed for our colonists, so that's straight. Run that one again. And that's a score of 84 for that patch of visitors, and a gift. Pterodon Paint Dagger. That's what we got. And from that batch of visitors, we got a score of 82. And a gift. 28 gold. That's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Looks like we're dealing with the flu for some of our colonists. And it's, Ninja, Zad, Bell, Brennan, Anna, Lucky, Dazov, Ibis, Cave, Bat, and Nitro will all have the flu. On that note, I should probably get a better hospital out. Looks like Ninja has off on an insulting spree. The final straw was serious pain. And yeah, I figured it was time for a bit of a hospital upgrade. That's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Looks like it's Trader's turn for a insulting spree. The final straw was sick. Fair enough. Nitro's turn for another insulting spree. The final straw was slept in the heat. Zekros' turn for a insulting spree. The final straw was sick. Yeah, I got a feeling there's gonna be a few more of those in this colony. Well, I'd say the hospital upgrades are almost complete. We just had to build the wall climbing controllers that is going to be responsible for regulating the temperature inside the hospital. And I think that's Cade's job because, yeah, construction still 17. Signal passion. Nathan is off on a food binge. The final straw was tortured artists. Literally nothing I can do for you there, Nathan. I see we're dealing with the raid from Blight Society. The problem is that it's within range of our anti-aircraft emplacement, so... Yep. So we just get some free steel slab chunks for that. Pinda is off on a food binge. The final straw was intense pain. Zevon is off on a slaughtering spree. I should probably stop that. Rivers. That's your job. Go take it chill pill, Zevon. And think about what you've done with your life so far. And we have some new lovers, and it's Jolt and Latch. Alright. Welcome back, Zevon. 7 is now off on a date. After being a slaughterer, and the final straw was insulted. Okay. And that's a 2% bonus to the medical surgery success chance, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Fitch is off on a date. The final straw was insulted. Dave's turn for a mental break, and they decided to hide in their room, so let's go see why. Fit was the final straw. Okay. I don't think it will negatively impact Dave anyways because of the flu being 83% immunity with the flu itself being at 39% progress, so yeah, they're doing pretty okay on that front. Looks like we just have a pet raccoon now. And we received another 3% bonus to the global learning factor for our colonists. Run that one again, please. And now we have to deal with the Metroid cluster. Well, that's a little bit too close for the mourners. And by that I mean it's right by the turrets. We probably only just need one mourner to wake him up. So let's see now. Hold fire. Set first target, and then go poke the metanoids with this mourner. And before I do any of that, I want to lock the colonists into Area 1 and pretend the outside world does not exist, and do the same thing for the robots. Just keep them safe as well, so I don't have to rebuild any of them. Bear, that's your job. Now that you're here, Right, so they don't have any, auto mortars, so that's straight. So... stop holding fire. Well, they're up. Anyways, your job here is done, Bear. Right, Mitch, Barry, and Lance are all going to go out and go, poke the metanoids. Right after they gather up, outside the door. Because there's literally just one left. And then the turret all the way in the back. And that's the end of the metanoid cluster. Well, I don't know why, they seem to be, heading outside the walls when I explicitly disabled that from happening. Yeah. Don't know why they're all going now to, outside the walls. Oh well. It is what it is. I just, notes we are just getting some help. Well, I guess that's just a thing. And that's Metroid cluster dealt with. And we lost a couple of turrets. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, looks like Ninja gave up on the colony. Problem is that that's really not allowed. At least not in my colonies. Any bird at nighttime was the final straw. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor, so that's straight. Ninja, you're gonna go get a new main weapon. Run a try to the end of this progress research again. And that's another 3% bonus to the global word speed, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. 19 whole plastine. Alright. And yeah, that was a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Well, let's go find out who has the relationships with their colonists amongst the visitors. And it's, Brennan's son, who is also Kazarov's stepson, a daughter-in-law of Brennan, a granddad of Ninja, and a grandson of Brennan. That's a story 53 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. 235 plasteel. And by plasteel, I mean silver. That is a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, so that's straight. Do that one again, please. Looks like we had a pretty unforgettable real party. In fact, it was so unforgettable. I wonder wants to join. Please welcome more fast data intellectual, still level 7. Just what I was looking for anyways. What about the rest of you though, Wart? Alrighty then, no health conditions, body pure slow learner, intellectual 7, double passion, crafting 6, double passion, artistic 5, single passion, and melee 4, single passion. I just sent to the labs the dough as a scientist. Just trying to set you up for that. And yep, I'm up to 32 tolerance right now. That is a 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency. Run that one again, please. Somehow I managed to detonate storm negative 34 out of that patch of dust. And so come away with the gift. 66 non-horns. Okay. Well, we can add a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for our colonists. Run that one again, please. Well, we had a true fair that was pretty fun, and it was so fun I wonder who wants to join. Yeah, best at crafting still level 14. Let's see what you're like, yeah. Any health issues? No, so that's straight. Single passion in shooting. And that's a 0. With a poor shooting gene, so that adjusted to -4. How fun! Double passion in animals was still a 5. Double passion in crafting with the still level at 14. And intellectual at level 3 with a double passion. Careful shooter, by the way. Age 50. Looks like we can heal from our injuries 3% faster. So, let's run that one again, please. Fun fact, if you find a steelbook like this one here, the max level apparently that you can hit for a steelbook like this is 14. Yeah, I just found a master quality steelbook that gives you both social and medical up to a steel level of 14. Yoink! It also costs only 487 silver with the social skill of above. So, yoink. Bill is now officially an adult. So, let's see. Double passion in shooting and... single passion in crafting. Animals, social, and that's it. I think you can also be a quick sleeper for that trait. Well, it looks like our colonists are getting a 3% bonus to their movement speed, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Scratch that, do healing patches for stand endless progress. That is the healing patches research completed. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor for our colonists. So, run that one again, please. That's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed for our colonists, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we got a raid. Well, I think the raid might be the turret's issue. So I'm gonna lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist because, right now, functionally speaking, it doesn't. If only some, settings of the game actually respected that decision. So let's see, that takes care of that, and straight into the turrets. Well, looks like we just lost 9 turrets. No, well, it is what it is. Anyways, they're playing now, so that's great. Well, anyways, that's the raid dealt with by the turrets. We're gonna unrestress the robots for right now. Ruh-roh. Looks like some of the turrets are gonna go boom. Just like that. Alright, so we got some prisoners. Finance here. Convert and best medicine, please. Alright, P emergency bot, tier 3, 2. So that robot just went kaboom. And repaired, please. Ooh, hey, a 3% gain to the immunity speed, so that's great. Convert and convert. Alright, so I think that's the last prisoner. Or, no. Finn. That's what I'm gonna call you. Convert. And make sure you get some best quality medicine. I need a new left arm and right leg. Right, it was right leg. Yeah, I think that's gonna do you fine. And now the left arm. Alright, Fan, you're getting a new left leg. Mostly because of the wooden foot on the left leg. So it's just a straight upgrade for you. And you need some new lawns, specifically the left lawn. And that should sort you out. Left arm and left leg. For, this Rob over here. So, let's see. Now, bionic leg. 2 metanoids. And then a left arm. 2 metanoids as well. Looks like Fanaz is back on his feet again, so that's straight. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of Arcana, so, let's run that one again, please. And that's another 3% bonus to the smelting speed of Arcana, so run that one again, please. Well, I somehow managed to run out of, storage space in my, storage system from the cellar, so, make some more. And just, move you lot down to where the battery shouldn't have gone, but oh well. And now we're dealing with the siege. And never mind, they just ran straight into the turrets. So yeah, I guess we're skipping the whole, counter-sieging with mortars, because, they're already getting counter-sieged with the turrets. There goes, cleaner bot tier 2-1. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Lots of doors and pretend the outside world does not exist because right now, functionally speaking, for the colonists and the robots, it doesn't. Well, a lot of turrets just went boom. Oh well, it is what it is. And now they're flying, and I think they took out another turret. Or it's running to boom, just like that. In fact, they took out 2 for the price of 1. Right, so I'm gonna unforbid them from going outside since the danger's past. Along with the robots. Since, yeah, somebody has to go out and put out the fires. I really should get some fire foam turrets mixed in there. Alright, so, Matthew has safely made it to the, prison cell, convert, and best quality medicine. And, let's see, now, you're not new, Wish. You're new, so best quality medicine, convert. And, Zess, nope, you're not new. Ken, you are. So, best quality medicine, and convert. That's a 3% bonus to the, melee damage factor for a colonist. Let's see now. Run that one again, please. Well, let's go see who has the infection. Ken does. Oh well, I guess the ER bots are gonna have fun with that. Looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists. Let's go see who they are. It's both Ninja. Cousin wants to move the kingdom, Ninja. Well, let's go see who he converted. Goosey is. Let's see, now, recruit. Ninja is off on a tantrum. The final straw was imprisoned. Yeah, that's literally the final straw. He was imprisoned. And the target is random furniture items and structures. Alright, have fun, Ninja. That's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for colonists. And also a days for Zetrath. Ravenously hungry one's the final straw. Well, let's hope this new storage facility, resolves the issue of running out of room for stuff in my colony. So yeah, if wondering what happened, we had a bit of a prison breakup. Our scout friend over here, sadly passed. And, oh no. Right, I thought, Belle had some weapons, but, she doesn't. Anyways, that takes care of Fanaz. Go holler back to, prison cell. Somebody, Lucky? No, you don't get to do that. Capture. And that takes care of that present break. That is a 3% bonus to the movement speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, let's see who we fired off a conversion on, and it's, Fanass. Alright, Well, we destroyed, his right leg. So let's go fix that issue. Like so. And recruit. That's a 3% bonus to the global word speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Looks like we have successfully converted Crucias over to our religion, so that's great. Yeah, we're already on recruit. Well, let's just see if we successfully converted. Wish. Alright, Recruit. We have another successful conversion. Let's go see who, and it's Kin. Alright, recruit. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcanus. Run that one again, please. Ninja is off on a daze. The final straw was drowsy. That's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor of Arcanus, so that's great that they can heal faster now. Do that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed of Arcana, so I guess they can wolf down their meals faster. Run that one again, please. Alright, let's just see who we converted. Matthew. Alright, recruit. And that's a perfect score of 100 for that batch of visitors, and a gift. 255 silver. Well, that Berserker Rage got put down pretty fast by a fellow prisoner, so thanks, Wish. We're dealing with that for the colony. And yeah, I guess it was one good punch to the left leg, dealt with that one. Well, that's a 3% melee dodge chance increase, so that's straight for Arcanus. Run that one again, please, and let's see what you get this time. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor for Arcanus. Run that one again, please. Cave is off on a insulting spree. The final straw was rebuffed by Latch. Well, let's just see the insult that started his social spat with Manav. Can't compare Manav to a dog. Okay. Vengeance turn for a tantrum. The final straw was serious pain, and the target is random furniture items and structures. Well, Veg, let's see what happened to you. No immediate danger. Oh. That's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we butcher on the butcher's table. Let's do the endless progress again. Ken has officially joined the colony, so please welcome Ken to the colony. Well, straight into the science labs you go as a scientist, and also a pretty good doctor too. Well, looks like we've got a new pair of lovers, Nathan and Bear. Alright. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance. Let's see. Now, run that one again, please. Well, looks like we got some Anapatas. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Oh my, that's a proper horde. And it's mostly just down here. None of them. Oh well, that's a turret's issue to sort out. Yep, it was a turret's issue. Well, looks like a Dunberg tried to pick a fight and is, well, just lost it. Looks like some of our animals are dealing with the plague. It's turkey. Yep, just a turkey. Well, that's a 3% immunity gain speed bonus for Arcanus. Run that one again, please. Fanaz has finally joined the colony. So, please welcome Fanaz. Just try to get you set up first. That means another researcher. So that's right. That's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we harvest. So, run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chains for Arcanus. Let's just see what we did this time. Well, Trucius has officially joined the colony. So that's right. Well, Drusius has gone off on a murderous rage. Both of you are gonna be dealing with that. And that's his share of Drusius, so, rest you. That's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for Arcanist. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we had a pretty unforgettable party of truth. In fact, it was unforgettable. Wonder wants to join, Hood. Best at animals to level 10. I wonder how I can turn Hood into a, researcher. Let's see now. Chemical interest, Hood was eaten by a warg. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed for Arcanists. Run that one again, please. Well, let's go see why Trucius is off on a tantrum. The final straw was malnourished. Alright, Well, we had a pretty unforgettable ideological celebration. In fact, it was so unforgettable. I wonder wants to join band. Best at shooting, still level 20. We do need some more soldiers. So, yoink. Hard work is actually death, double passion in shooting, single passion in melee, which is at still level 11. And, mining at 4 with the single passion, 13 at 6 with the double passion, and 13 at 5 with the single passion. Well, I guess that's into the Quarry for you, Van. Alright, Dojo's dependency. Well, Van was sadly eaten by a harp beetle. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcanus. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we get from the animals that we butcher. So, run that one again, please. Looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our Arcana, so let's just see who it is, and it's Brennan's granddaughter. Alright. Please welcome Matthew to the tawny, and along with Wish, who also joined at the same time. Alright, so I need to get you both set up for success in this tawny. So, that should be the base it's covered. That's a 3% bonus to the research speed for Arcanus. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcanus, so they can, well, get their, sleeping in faster, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for Arcanus, so that's great that they can move faster. Run that one again, and let's see what we get. We have a score of 45 for that patch of death, and a gift. 1 revolver, normal quality. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcanus, so run that one again, please. Well, looks like that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed of Arcanus, so they can wolf down their meals faster. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor of Arcanus, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, that's another 3% increase to the carrying capacity of Arcanus, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcanus, so, yeah, that's right. Run that one again, please. Oh, Dojo's detention. Well, now to explain your, grumpiness for Tusias here. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount for Arcanus that we did from the butchering the animals, so run that one again, please. Well, looks like Zesrov is off on the conversion table, so let's see. Now you're at 4.5% certainty. Let's see what this does to your certainty. And it drops it straight to 0. Alright. Well, looks like we've successfully converted Zesrov finally. So, recruit! Well, looks like Drusius is off on a murderous rage. So, Dave, Matthew, and Wish all had the job of dealing with that. That's the wrong person. Anyways, that's that taken care of. And the final straw for that mental break was ravenously hungry. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. That's a 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency, so run that one again, please. And that's a 3% increase to the mining speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we got the Medtime paying us a visit, so that should be interesting to see how they deal with the turrets being so close to them. I guess it's gonna be one of those raids that just sit around and wait for us. Well, you lot, don't report to the mortars for your orders. Well, all the motor orders have been passed out now. Go target that Diablos. And open fire. And now let's just see how much damage this is gonna do. Well, got most of them. Anyways, time to shuffle you around to the other Metroid cluster. To the other Diablos. This one is just going to be dealt with by the turrets. Because I think that's basically all that we have to deal with now. And oh yes, lots of those that pretend the outside world does not exist because functionally speaking, for right now, it doesn't. Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to do. Whoops! Alright, well, this batch of mechanoids has decided to open fire. Well, I guess that's gonna be a turret issue, too. As for you lot, you're going now to go confront the mechanoids and stop them from blowing up my turrets. That's what I want them to do. Real problem is where am I gonna put all the colonists? I guess that they can just join like this. And that takes care of the mechanoid raid. How lovely. Well, apparently that wasn't all the mechanoids who left. I had to deal with these, Lancers. Minav has decided to go hide in the room, so have fun, Minav. Go head over to where the Lancers are. And just, make sure you take them out. And I'll find them. Just like that. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did for the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. Well, Tovin is off on an insulting spree. Let's see now. The final straw was darkness. And of course, Tovin gets into a bit of a social spat with Bear. Tovin called Bear new. This drove Bear into a rage and, yeah, fight ensued. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed of Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, let's just see what the Tartapods have for us this time around. Right there all the way up here. Out by the turrets up in front. Armadillo weather. 81 to be exact. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of Arcanists. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Let's go check the toxic resistance of Arcanist and see what it's at right now. You think it would be under resistance and sensitivities, but no, it's not. And that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Zesrov has finally joined the colony, so please welcome Zesrov. Let's get you sorted out for life in this colony, Zesrov. Alright, I needed quarry workers, so into the quarry you go. And that's another 3% to the eating speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please, and let's see what we get this time. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we butcher. Let's just see what we did this time. And that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed of Arcanas. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor of Arcana, so they can hit harder now, so that's great. Do that one again, please, and let's see what we get this time. Well, back in Muchinito, had a bit of a social spat. Let's just see what it was about. Muchinito just deriding, Bat's construction still. The funny part is that Muchinito is only, slightly better than, Bat at Construction 1 versus, Construction 0. Looks like some of the visitors have relationships with Arcana, so let's just see who they are. It's Ninjats testing once removed. Alright. Well, looks like 10 went off on an insulting spree. The final straw was minor pain. And the target is bar over here. And they're just in a bit of a social spat right now. Over loyalty. Alright. Wish's turn for an insulting spree. Let's just see what it was about. Ugly environment. And kinda is a, target. And now there's a, fluid affecting the animals. Just the ibis ram, though. But hey, here's a 3% bonus to the metronoid shredding efficiency. Run that one again, please. And surprisingly enough, there's no social fight over, that one. Well, I guess we just have another pet turkey now, so that's great. Yep, 31 and 32, and, oh my, I think we're gonna end up with a turkey flock. We have a strong 38 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. 293 silver. And that's another 3% bonus to the toxic resistance of Arcana, so, run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so, let's run that one again, please. And that's another 3% to the melee damage factor of Arcana's. Run that one again and see what we get. Looks like Bitch has gone off on a insulting spree. Let's just see what it was about. Genetic pessimism. Literally nothing I can do about, that one for you, Bitch. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor of Arcana's, and it is for Ninja. The final trial was early bird at night time. So, let's see what we get out of this endless progress, shall we? Well, let's just see who's getting married, and it's, Jolt and Latch. Alright. Well, looks like it's a 3% melee dodge chance this time around. Well, Dave is off on a date. The final straw was intense pain. Well, looks like we got a manhunter pack. Plasma mammoths. Oh my. That's a lot. 31 to be exact. I think the proper solution to this is, lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist because functionally speaking, it doesn't, at least not right now. Alright, I think that should be, all of them. Don't know what happened to Butterbot Tier 3 over here. We're gonna send you back to, your base to be repaired. And do the same for the colonists. Because this is officially a turret issue. Well, not to tear the plasma mammoths, and yeah, it was a turret issue. Surprisingly, we didn't lose any turrets this time. Well, 31 came down with a heart attack, and 3% to the, research speed. Do that one again, please. The, endless progress, not the, other one. Well, it's Evis's turn for a, an insulting spree. The final straw was drowsy. And it looks like Evis and Yam had a bit of a social spat with each other over, it was calling Yam's aunt a reindeer. Alright. Oh boy, it's Lunrot time. Bats, has Lunrot. Well, let's just see who has a clue now. Mutter, Wish, Trigger, Tazov, Joel, Zevon, Lottie, Mushadito, Nathan, Poyod, Cave, Wart, Matthew, Ibis, Banaz, Kazarov, Ken, Ninja, Rivers, and Lobov all had the flu. Well, it's a good thing I had that expanded hospital now. I'm gonna need some more ER bots, that's what I really need. Well, let's see who has Lunrot this time. Manav, alright. Oh boy, Lunrot number 2, or rather 3, I think. Cave. Oh boy, Lunrot again. Ken this time. We have a score of 99 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. 2 World medicine. Okay. Well, looks like we got some Manapacas. I think those might be a turret issue. Well, let's just see what's in those tartar pots for us. In the base this time. Oh, it's Yayo. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed, so let's run that one again and see what we get this time. That's another 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And that's another 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Arcana, so that's great. That they have more survivability in fights like that. Run that one again, please. Looks like we have another 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like the human colonists are dealing with the sensory mechanite, so that's Trucius, Zach, Ebis, Matthew, Ward, Taza, Vitch, Ninjat, Nathan, Lucky, Yam, Tovin, Zezrov, Minav, Nitro, Zetrath, Bear, and Ken, who all have sensory metanites. And the flu recipient amongst the animals is Tortoise One. And oh yeah, some visitors have relationships with their Tortoise, so Zed's wife is paying to visit along with Brandon's grandson and Ninja's kin. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Tortoise, so that's right. Let's see, now, run that one again, please. And that's a score of 57 from that batch of visitors. And a 2% bonus to the injury healing factor for Tortoise. Let's see, now. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the research speed for Tortoise, so let's run that one again. Well, looks like we got it right, and I think it's gonna be one of those turret issues that gets sorted out by the turrets. And if not the turrets, then the hallway of traps will get them all. Because boy do I hope I have enough rotary turrets for all of them, because I think these are the permanent tribals. And yeah, just a whole bunch of bows, axes, and knives, and all that other stuff that you get with them. Same thing down here too. Alright, so the ones up top are flame, so this batch. And oh my goodness, I forgot to lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist. Oopsies. Sending back to get repaired to a robot. And now this batch of raiders is fleeing, so that's great. Diamos wants revenge, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Minov here is going to be helping clear out this batch of hostiles. Along with Lobov and Zach. Yeah, I think I might need some more rotary turrets. As boy is this turning out to be expensive for turrets. Anyways, they're all flame now, so that's great. Zetrath, go capture Koch over here. Death in 2, Death in 7, Heroes. Carver, artistic, still have a 15, double passion. Lobob, don't capture Theros. Yeah, because I think we're getting a couple more people, at the very least. See, quit sleeper, jogger, neurotic, any health issues, death in 3 hours, not say fixable issues, catch rat. Minov, that is your job. Civilize and capture. Undergrounder, tough, neurotic, Jolt. I think that might be your job. Sure will try to hit the capture button. Like so. Right, so, you can go back to whatever you're doing, Zetrath, since, Catch over here, was captured successfully. Death in 4, convert, best medicine. You know, Theros is, here. Convert, and best medicine. Hey, Kaz made it safely to a prison cell, so, convert. And also best medicine. Zetrath has gone off on a daze, and Catch has successfully made it over to a prison cell. Convert. Best body. Trigger is off on a sad one during the final straw was drowsy. Alright, have fun, Trigger. Winch is off on a tantrum. The final straw was insulted, and the target was, 3 base station. Well, at least we got the robotic matrix back from that. So that's nice. Ninja is off on a ambrosia brains, so have fun, Ninja. The final straw was sick. And if you're wondering, it was a pretty effective conversion ritual, so that's right. And that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed for Arcana, so let's run that one again, please. Well, looks like we're dealing with kill rot. The thing of it is that Arcana is not dependent on fishing right now, so that's great. Well, let's just see who has a plague amongst the animals, and it's 32. Alright. Well, no, it's the mechanoids. that are paying us a visit. So, this time I'm gonna remember to lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist because, right now, it doesn't. At least not for the Taunus or the robots inside. And they should take care of, that. Well, looks like they're finally joining in on us over here. Don't know if they're gonna get past the turrets, though. The answer is probably not. There goes the Centurion. And this, raiding party is, offline entirely. And is no longer a threat. So that's good. And oh hey, a 30% bonus to the, research speed of our Taunus, so that's great. Anyways, they got within range of our, rotary guns. Some of them anyways. Alright, you lot, you are just gonna have to go out and deal with that, Protron. Because I don't think you got much of a choice in this, matter. Oh wait, now they're beginning their assault, so, Well, that's the Protron dealt with. And somehow there's still one, blaster left. And of course, a Lancer. That's also gonna have to be dealt with. Crucius is off on a food bench. The final straw was intense pain. Fair enough. Have fun, Crucius. And that takes care of the Mantanoid, so that's right. Oh wait, Taza went on a daze. At some point, the final straw was intense pain. And that's a score of 61 out of that batch of visitors. And a gift. 21 medicine. Nitro is off on a food bench. The final straw was minor pain. Well, looks like we've successfully converted somebody. Catch. Catch Wrath. That's who we converted. Recruit. Well, we successfully converted 2 more people. Kaz and Thea. Theroz. So, let's see now. Recruit and recruit. Well, let's see now. Looks like Vitch and Crucius have gotten together. Looks like Ninjak is off on a tantrum. The final straw was sick, and the Uranium Monodor is a target. And one of the storage facilities, the second one. So why is there always steel slab chunks in my storage facilities, even though there's nowhere for them to be down there? It's also an issue up here too. If you happen to know the answer in the comments, let me know in the comments below. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed, so let's run that one again, please. Well, let's go see who we successfully converted to our ideology. Catch. Alright, recruit. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Taunus, so that's great that they can dodge more attacks. Run that one again, please. Looks like Theroz is the first prisoner to join the colony. So welcome aboard, Theroz. Well, looks like our Taunus can hit 3% harder in melee, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And hey, some of the visitors have relationships with some of our Taunus, so let's just see who it is. Ninja's 10. Alright. Well, looks like we had an advent of ideology that was pretty boring, so, it is what it is. Well, that's a score of 65 for that batch of visitors, and a gift. 220 silver. Alright, and a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance from that endless progress. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like Ken is off on a food bench. Let's just see what it was about. Serious pain was the final straw. Kosov just went off on a sad wonder. The final straw was serious pain. Well, looks like we got some, hostile Metanoids paying us a visit. Looks like it's gonna be one of those raids that just sits around and, lets us shoot at them for a little while. If the turrets don't get to them first. I should probably also lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Because for most of the Taunus and the robots, it doesn't. All I need to do is just pass out the motor orders and then, that'll be the end of the, Metanoids. Well, that's the motor orders passed out. Set for starter. Let's do, this, part of the raiding party first, though. And with that, open fire. Let's just see how big of a boom we did from this field barrel, pile. Not a lot. Well, that poor rhino. Anyways, let's go target the other Miltors. Cause yeah, it was just Miltors. At least I think it was just Miltors. Yeah, no, those are the uranium slug turrets opening fire. Which is, I guess, alright. Well, I guess it's this raiding party's turn to be what are they wildly missing? Oh well, it is what it is. Well, anyways, it's this side's turn to deal with the be dealt with by the turrets. Anyways, you can all go back to whatever you were doing. Well, this side of the raiding party has been mopped up by the turrets. Well, that's Metronoids dealt with. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the research speed for Arcana, so that's great that we can research stuff faster. Run that one again, please. Well, let's just see who amongst the visitors has relationships with Arcanus, and it's Ninja Brennan and Kazurov. So Ninja's granddad, cousin, and are paying us a visit. Well, Brennan's grandson and Brennan's son, who is also Kazurov's stepson, are in that group too. Well, Katrath has officially joined the colony, so that's right. Into the research labs you go, Katrath. Well, looks like you got a 2-for-1 on mental brains. Ninjak is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was serious pain, and the target is rivers. And then Katrath went off on a smoking bench. The final straw was, Denise died. Alright, fair enough. Well, why are you in Ninja in a bit of a social spat, Rivers? Ninja called Rivers a demon. Alright. And Ninja goes down. Well, let's see who you are in a social fight. Wish? Kaz. So, Wish openly insulted Kaz's facial hair. Alright. And then Forrest 10 and Muchinino's got into a bit of a social spat over calling Muchinino a bad shooter. Somehow, we ended up with the boring ideological celebration. And we have a score of 48 for that batch of visitors, and a gift. Reach about normal quality, and it's 2 of those. Well, looks like we got a Metronoid cluster incoming. Well, this one might actually be a little bit easier than usual, especially since I kind of put some fuel barrels all over the beach. I think the first order of business is to tell the robots to stay inside the walls, along with the colonists, and then to poke them with some artillery. And then that'll be the end of that situation. Right, Lobob, since you're the closest one, you get to poke them with some artillery. Which one of these had the EMP shells? This one did. Yeah, man, Calvin also get to help, Lobov. So, hold fire for right now. And I guess Sparta's here too, so... You lot, set for target, and I'm gonna go, try and nail the, automotor. So, without further ado, open fire! Anyways, that woke up the Metronoids. Well, that takes care of the Metronoid cluster. So, well done, Connors. Well, Kaz has officially joined the colony, so that's straight. Into the research labs you go. Well, looks like Rivers and Coven are having a bit of a social spat, so let's just see what it's about. Well, ooh, hey, a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Catch is off on a days. The final straw was, Dojo's attention withdrawal. Alright. Alright, Manav, why are you and Penta in a bit of a social spat with each other? Penta compared Manav to a parrot. Alright. Well, I guess it's Kazarov's and Witch's turn for a social spat. Let's just see what it's about. Witch told Kazarov a beaver. Looks like Catch has officially joined the colony, so that's great. Into the research labs for you, Catch. Right, you're not Catch. This one's Catch. Well, Munchinito, let's just see why you're having a bit of a social spat with Tovin. Tovin openly insulted Munchinito's lovers. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor, so, let's run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rust rate multiplier for Arcana, so, let's run that one again and see what we get this time. And oh, hey, some of the visitors have relationships with, some of Arcana, so let's just see, who has those relationships. Ninja's dad and Ninja's granddad is paying us a visit, so, that must be nice for them. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed for Arcana, so, that's great. Run that one again and let's see what we did this time. Well, looks like, Tasha has decided to go off on a bit of a mental break against the animals. Well, cave, toss off. Go to Tasha over the head. Just like that. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the mean amount from that, and its progress research. Let's do that one again and see what we get this time. Alright, Poyod, why are you in a social spat with Bear? Bear insulted Poyod's jawline. Okay. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for Arcanist. Do that one again, please. Well, looks like Bear and, Fanas had a bit of a social spat. I wonder why. Let's go check this social. Fanas, stated at Bear's generosity. Well, looks like Boomer at 1 had a bit of a heart attack. So I guess that's free medical speed for the doctors. Looks like that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so, let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we got a Methive, inbound from Sinlats. And oh no, those poor traders. They're just caught out in the open, from the Metanoids. Anyways, let's lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist because, right now for Arcanists and robots, it personally doesn't. So, let's make sure this is, set up properly this time. And I should take care of that, and now it's a turret's issue. Well, looks like we're gonna lose a turret. Just like that, and a whole bunch of, call dummies. They're doing such a good job at drawing fire from the, Metanoids. And oh my, those, well, shooter turrets and, slaughter turrets are doing a pretty good job. Although it's mostly just the, shooter turrets that are doing the work, along with the rotary turrets. Well, the turret finally got offline by our, turrets, so that's great. Well, looks like the, traders had decided to, go pick a fight with the Metanoids. So let's just see how this turns out for them. And if they get caught in crossfire from, the turrets, and I don't think it's working out very well for the, visitors. Right, you two and Nathan. Brandon and Kusias are all going out to go fight the Metanoids from behind. Yeah, I really should have put some doors in right here just so the, colonists can just pop out behind the Metanoids in instances like this. Well, anyways, all Metanoids are offline, so I guess I can, get started on rebuilding. And yeah, we're gonna be, taking the, wounded visitors into the hospital and seeing if we can patch them up and send them back. Well, Choto has, successfully made it to the hospital. Don't know if, they're gonna survive. Because that's within, yeah, I'm gonna say survey says no. Well, Evans's right lung was destroyed by order decay. So, you need a new right lung. Well, I guess it's time for the toxifier lung to go into ya. With a couple of emergency response pods as the backup. Like so. Well, one of the other visitors has sadly passed away. pennies. Here is donated thanks to the ER bot. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for Arcanus. Let's run that one again and see what we did this time. Well, let's see who's dealing with the infection, and it's, a visitor. Alright. Well, that and its partner yielded a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Arcanus. So, run that one again. Zedcraft is hiding in the room. The final straw was genetic pessimism. And hey, some visitors in this batch of visitors has relationships with some of Arcana, so let's just see who it is. Ninja's cousin, Brennan's son, who is also Kazuro's stepson, and Ninja's dad. Alright. Fun fact, we currently have 43 colonists. Well, looks like somebody got rejected. Nathan got rejected by Bear. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor for Arcana, so that's right that they can heal faster. Let's just see what we did out of this in this partner's research. Ninja is off on a daze. The final straw was serious pain. Okay. Well, looks like Zesrov and Winch are having a bit of a social spat. I wonder what it was about. Winch thought he insulted Zesrov's body. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, hey, a 3% bonus to our mining speed from that in this progress. Let's just see what we get out of this one. Well, Bar is off on a tantrum, and we got a score of 7 from that batch of visitors. Bar went off on a tantrum because of intense pain. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's, Kaz's turn for a tantrum. The final straw was, her daughter died. Alright, fair enough. Well, I guess we're gonna be pitching up Theo. Let's see what you're like, Theo. Double passion and shooting with the skill being at 11. Same thing with intellectual. Any health problems I should know about? No, just a stretch star on the left hand, so that's not exactly a deal breaker. Welcome aboard, Theo. Well, that conversion ritual is pretty ineffective. Wonder what that did to Theo. Nope, still undivided collective. Alright. Well, that's a score of 100 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Mini grenades. Well, looks like we have some new lovers in this colony. Which and, the other wish. Or rather, which one and, Conan. You know, I wonder when I got this, muffle that was probably a self-tame. Oh well, it is what it is now. Well, looks like Treasure is having a bit of a, food binge as a mental break. I wonder why. Genetic pessimism was the final straw. Literally nothing I can do for you there, Treasure. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, let's just see where the space chunks have impacted. Oh! Right, almost right on top of my, crematorium. Well, anyways, it's free steel and components, so that's straight. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rust rate multiplier, so let's just see what we get out of this one next. Looks like Minova and Kazarov are having a bit of a social spat. I wonder what it's about. Kazarov compared Minova's brother to a fiend. Alright. Well, let's just see who in the visitors has relationships with Arcanus, and Ninja status paid its visit. And that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor of Arcana, so, what do you say we just run that one again? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed for Arcana, so they can wolf down their meals faster, so that's great. And we're, beginning construction on the housing over here, so that's also great. And it looks like, Tatchrath and Giroz have gotten together. Well, that's a 3% bonus, to mining speed from that end as progress research. Let's see what we get out of this one. Oh hey, looks like we managed to get a gift out of that batch of visitors. 37 plasteel. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did for the animals that we butcher, in this colony, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Yeah, I think it's high time to switch everybody over to ULM rifle since it's, 24, damage and 1 stopping power. Let's see now. Do we have any, charge rifles? Yeah, we do. As opposed to, 16 damage, I and .5 stopping power, and that's for an excellent tier charge rifle. So yeah, that's why we're going to be switching over to the ULM rifles. Well, looks like we can make those ULM rifles 3% faster, so that's nice. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% melee damage factor increase for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% movement speed increase for Arcana, so that's right. Do that one again, please. Well, looks like we got hostiles inbound. Oh, straight into the turrets, I see. Well, you can have fun with that. In the meantime, I guess my colonists will be sticking their head in the sand and pretending the outside world doesn't exist for right now. Along with the robots. And that should take care of, just about everybody in this colony. Meanwhile, the turrets can just do all the work. What happened to you, Tier 3, Butterbot? Oh my. So let's just get you fixed up, and get you fixed up as well, Tier 3, 5 Builderbot. And yeah, I think the defenses might be just a little bit on the overbuilt side. Just a little bit. See? Yeah, I think all the shooter turrets got everybody. So I guess that's straight. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed for Arcana, so that's also neat. Run that one again, please. And yeah, I don't think I'm taking anybody from this batch of, raiders. Well, looks like, Kazarov is off on an insulting spree. Let's just see what it was about. Terrible party. Alright. Well, looks like we have a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance, so that's straight. Run that one again. And we have some turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. And it looks like, Sunny Obsidian. Alright. Well, let's, go see who has the relationships with Arcanus amongst the visitors. And it's, Theo's grandmother and Theo's grandfather. Alright. Ninjak is off on a food bench. Let's just see why. Serious pain was the final straw. And, of course, there's a marriage between Nathan and Bear. Now, which one and, Conan are getting married? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance, and also a Metronoid cluster. Straight into the turrets, I see. Anyways, we're just trying to set our heads in the sand and pretend the outside world does not exist, because right now it doesn't. And then I'm going to send somebody out to go poke the Metronoids with a stick. Just to wake them up. Because, oh, I never bothered to, release him from Area 1. Well, I guess it is what it is. And I also need to expand it to include the new area that I just claimed for the base. And that should take care of that. Oh, looks like a Tosset Spear. Right, you lot are going to be, going out to go poke the Metronoids with a stick. Also, Mort, what are you still doing with the, steel knife yet, Goober? Well, I guess it is what it is. Well, now that everybody has, been gathered up, and of course there's a cold snap. Why wouldn't there be a cold snap? Well, they're just opening fire. And the turrets are just going in on the Metronoids, so... yeah. We're at the Metronoids. Right, so you need to move up and deal with that turret that's, trying to shoot you. And maybe deal with that Tosset Spear. Right, so that's, that turret dealt with. Well, now that everybody is within range, go target the Tosset Spear. Like so. That takes care of that, and now we just need to clean up the, rest of the junk that the Metronoids left. And that takes care of that. Theo was successfully converted to our ideology, so that's right. We have a score of 55 from that batch, it does, and a gift. 4 components. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, let's go see who amongst the visitors has relationships with our colonists. Ex-wife of Yam. Alright. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the toxin resistance for our colonists, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's an extra 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency, so that's straight. Do that one again. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency. So let's run that one again and see what we did this time. Looks like we have a score of 95 for that batch of visitors, and a gift. 14 components. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And hey, some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists, so let's just see who it is, and it's, Brennan's great-granddaughter, who is also, Theo's cousin once removed, Ninja's 10, daughter-in-law, Brennan, who is also Theo's aunt, and Brennan's grandson, who is also Theo's cousin, and grandfather of Theo. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to our eating speed from that, and it's progress research, so let's see what we did out of this one. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed of our colony, so that's right, that they can, mine stuff up a bit faster. Anyways, let's run that one again. Well, looks like we got a score of 34 out of that batch, I guess, and a gift. Modular platter. Alright. Well, that one was a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for our colonists, so that's right. Let's do that one again, shall we? Well, Manav, what happened to you, to make you end up in the hospital? Riven's called Manav a bandit. Alright. Guess that was a social spot. Well, that's a 3% bonus to, something. That's for sure. Run that one again. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed for our colonists, so that's right. Let's go see what we did this time. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for our colonists, so that's right. Run that one again. Well, looks like some of the visitors in this batch have relationships with some of our colonists, so let's just see who it is. And it's, Ninja's cousin. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for our colonists, so that's right. Run that one again, and we have a pet hair now, so that's also right. Well, looks like Cave and Zesrov are in a bit of a social spat over, Cave's insulting spree. Rebuffed by Zesrov was, the final straw for that one. Alright, what was the insult? Zesrov compared Cave's brother to a narwhal. Really? Anyways, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for our colonists, so that's right. If they can rest up faster, run that one again, please. Well, looks like some metanoids have decided to, well, pay us a visit from the ocean. Oh my, that's a lot of Diabluses. Between you and me, I think this is a turret issue. So I guess it's time to lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist, and oh my, what happened to you, Butterbot Tier 37? And just make sure none of our colonists or robots are outside the walls. That should take care of that. Ooh, hey, 3% bonus to the general labor speed of the colonists, so that's straight. Do that one again, please. Yeah, I think I might have built too many turrets. Ooh boy, a roof collapse. And straight on top of the metronoids too, so that's convenient for me. Alright, I think you lot are going to be heading out to deal with some of the metronoids that my turrets just can't hit for whatever reason. Well, that takes care of the metronoid threat. Well, that's a 3% bonus to our movement speed for the colonists, so that's right. Let's do that one again, please. Looks like we brought a new batch of visitors. Let's just see who has the relations with our colonists. Looks like it's Theo's grandpa and Ninja's 10. Alright. And we have a score of 98 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Combat blade, normal quality. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for our colonists, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we have another Metronoid right on our hands. Well, this side of the raid is completely screwed because of the turrets over here. And it's probably just the uranium slug turrets. They're just going to be dealing with that one. This raid might actually get somewhere. Assuming if it can get past the hallway and traps, that is. Regardless, well, I think it's time to bury our head in the sand and pretend the outside world does not exist. For right now. Because I think I might just let this raid sort itself out. And just, yeah, deal with it that way. To say the least. Well, they got one of the uranium slug turrets, or rather the rotary turrets. Well, and on some of the side, there's went for the hallway and traps. Some of them, mind you. Others are just gonna head straight for the turrets. Well, and Zesrov, you're going down to go deal with the Scythers. And I see that batch of Scythers went for the turrets as well up here. Anyways, that's right dealt with. Well, looks like Bitch is hiding in the room. The final straw was serious pain. Well, that's a 3% movement speed increase for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists, and we just got a store of 75 from that. The other batch of visitors, and a gift. Molotov cocktails. And the visitors from the new batch of visitors that have relationships, and it's just Theo's grandmother paying us a visit. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the Metronoid trading efficiency of Arcana, so that's right. Do that one again, please. Catch is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was tortured artist. Really nothing I can do for you there, Catch. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the eating speed of Arcana, so that's right. Let's do that one again and see what we get this time. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to the research speed for Arcana, so that's right. Let's just run that one again and see what we get this time. Well, that's the advanced logic for the robotics research completed, so that's great. In other words, I think that's the Tier 4 robots. Yep, Tier 4. And that's the anti-logic robotics research completed, so that's great. And that's the Tier 5 robots. Well, it looks like that and his partners provided a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcana, so that's right. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like Rivers and Kazarov are having a bit of a social spat, so let's just see what it was about. And in the middle of, of a ritual, Kazarov called Rivers' nephew a crook. Alright. And yeah, it was during a, advent of ideology, so, yeah, that's a thing. And Kazarov went down. But hey, that, advent of ideology was a pretty fun one, according to everybody who went. Well, that was a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance from that, Madness Partners research. Let's just see what we did out of the next one, shall we? Looks like, Giroz and Catrath are getting married at some point in the future. And we have a score of 74 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift! 143 silver. Well, that was a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for Arcanist. Well, that's a 3% bonus from that, and his partner's research to our rest rate multiplier. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like Latch is pregnant, so I guess we're gonna have to start planning for that one. Right, so that should be a crib. And I think we're just gonna make it out of, steel. Because why not? And just plant it there. Well, looks like some plasma mammoths are planning to visit. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed of Arcana, so that's right. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for Arcanas from that endless partners research, so that's right. Run that one again, please. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we had a pretty unpredictable party of truth. In fact, it was so unpredictable, a wanderer once joined, and that wanderer has a relationship with one of Arcana's, Kosov's ex-wife. Crafting, still level 8 is their best stat. You're not sure? Well, I guess, Watson just gets to be stuck in Area 1 for the rest of her time here, since, she doesn't do violence. Which I guess is fine since we kind of need a new crafter anyways. And this batch of visitors has relationships with some of our colonists, so let's just see who has the relationships. It's Brendan's son, who is also Kazurov's stepson. Brendan's grandson, who is also Theo's cousin. Theo's grandpa. Ninja's 10. And there's 2 of them for Ninja. And Theo's wife. Who is, of course, a psychopath. As a trait. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like Arcanas are going to be able to recover from diseases 3% faster, so that's right. Well, looks like we're dealing with toxic fallout again, so that's something. I guess it's time to rebuild the roofs. That I kind of destroyed. Oh well, it is what it is. And I just realized that I'm going to have to build a bit of a shelter for the animals to sleep in. While this is going on. Which I never got around to doing. Oh well, better late than never, right? Yeah, I think a 13 by 15 structure should do the trick. Right, so the animals have somewhere safe to sleep that's, it has a roof over it. Or at least it will have a roof. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed of our Arcana, so that's straight. Let's run that one again and see what we did this time. Looks like Tazov and Lancher and a bit of a social spat. I wonder what it was about. Lanch insulted Tazov's punctuality. Alright. Well, that was a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we can make stuff 3% faster, so that's straight. Run that one again, please, because that was a general labor speed boost. Well, that's a 3% bonus speed boost to the mining speed for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again. Well, that's a score of 56 from that patch of gas. And a gift! 205 silver. Well, let's just see which animal herd is dealing with the plague. And it's the Ibis Ram. Yep, just the Ibis Ram. And that was a 3% bonus to the global learning factor for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like Minev and Tobin are in a bit of a social spat with each other. Let's just see why. Tobin loudly insulted Minev's sense of responsibility. Alright. But hey, Minev leveled up from this, and they're now melee 8. Looks like we brought a new batch of visitors. The problem is that they are afraid to enter my territory for the following reasons. Toxic fallout. You know, sure, I can take care of them. And hey, some of them have relationships with some of our colonists. Let's just see who it is. Ninja's 10, Ninja's dad, and Theo's grandma are all paying us a visit. And it looks like we've had a marriage ceremony that I completely missed. Well, and that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed for Arcana, so that's great that they can mine a little bit faster now. Run that one again. Well, looks like the Toxic Fallout has finally settled, so that's great. Well, look who decided to show up. Reverend's son, who is, Amir, and, Tritter's ex-wife. Well, I think this batch of raiders up here is, gonna get, well, messed up pretty hard by the turrets. And that's a batch with, I want to say, Tritter's ex-wife. Well, oh well, it is what it is. That's for sure. Anyways. Let's just set our heads in the sand and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now. Because, functionally speaking, it really doesn't. At least not to the robots. Or the colonists who, just don't have weapons. Or even if they do have weapons. I'd rather just let the, riders fight the turrets. That's literally why I built the turrets after all. As for you lot, You and Kazaroz need a new weapon for self-defense. Because I just realized you don't have one at all. Not even in the extra weapons category. Well. You locked a report down here. Actually, where's this raider group going? I guess it would make more sense to send him up here. Well, looks like that's a lot of blood. And they just took out my, collection of turrets. Oh well. Well, some of them anyways. Well, I found Cap, who is, Trader Zed's wife. Even though the Damon says that it's, Tenrad's over here. So I'm just gonna capture Cap. And then you'll find, Amir. Who is, this one right here. Well, the first batch of raiders is slain, so... Rivers. That'd be your job. Save lives, capture. And that would be the end of that. No, I'm gonna lose a turret. Several turrets. Oh well, they done their job. And this side is fleeing. Right, Amir, capture. And I just realized that I never sent them out. Oh well. Save lives, capture. 2014. Alright. I think the rest of you lot can go home. And let's release the robots from their prison so they can help fix the turrets to say the least. And by prison I meant home area. And let's also dismiss the rest of you so you can also help out. So yeah, I guess if you're setting up a turret boss like this over here, don't use granite, use uranium barricades instead. And yeah, looks like Amir is gonna make it to the prison cell. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for Arcana, so that's right. Let's see now. Run that one again, please. Alright, Tusias, you are dismissed now. As for Amir here, convert. Well, looks like Cap has successfully made it back to a prison cell, so that's right. Cap, convert. And to celebrate our victory over the raiders, we had a pretty unforgettable troop fair, so that's straight. Oh, well, Cap has a sci-type dependency. And it looks like somebody has an infection. Amir. Well, I guess an earbot will see to you soon. Or one of the tawny doctors will. Oh boy, another infection. Amir again. So let's see. Now, infection in the left leg and the left arm. And let's just switch you over to the Gutterworld medicine since I actually want you to survive this one, Amir. Well, looks like we've got a conversion ritual ongoing for Amir. It was currently in the process of being brought in by Bar. And we have a score of 52 from that batch of visitors. And a gift! The Reckoning of Helene. Which is a, bolt action. Alright. And for the record, the current certainty of Amir in Outlaw Path is 40%, so let's see what this does to the certainty. It was an effective one, and the certainty is down to 7.7%. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed for Arcana, so that's right. Let's run that one again and see what we did this time, shall we? Well, we successfully converted Amir, so, recruit! Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor for Arcana, so that's right. Do that one again, please. Well, Amir has finally joined the colony, so that's right. Welcome aboard, Amir. Amir is off on a sad wonder. The file straw was sick. Alright. By the way, Amir has developed an immunity to both infections, so that's right that this isn't going to affect the immunity gain speed. This and Matthew got into a bit of a social spat. I wonder why. So let's just find out why. Matthew openly insulted Zesra's jawline. Alright. I guess it's free melee experience for both of them, and free medical experience for the colony doctors. So it's pulling double duty. And funny enough, that's a 3% bonus for the medical surgery success chance, so that's gonna help at some point. Maybe. Anyways, let's run that one again, shall we? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% toxic resistance bonus from that endless progress research. Let's see what we did out of this one, shall we? Well, looks like the Illuminati wants to pay us another visit at our hotel. The problem is that they are afraid to enter my territory for the following reasons. Temperature. I think we brought the air conditioning for that. It's currently 95 degrees Fahrenheit today. And looks like the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists, so let's just see who they are. Ninja's 10, Ninja's great grandpa, Ninja's other 10, and Ninja's grandpa. It's all 10 all the way down the list. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for our colonists, and let's run that one again, shall we? And I should probably put a animal flap on the shed that we use for the turkey farming. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Better late than never, right? Just try to find it in this list. Ah, here it is. And by that I mean the animal flap. And that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed for Arcana, so that's great. Let's do that one again, shall we? Looks like we just have a pet rat now, because the rat self-tamed, and it's now designated Rat 1. Well, looks like we got a score of 64 out of that batch of deaths. Well, looks like somebody had a birthday that the game needed to tell me about, so let's just see who it is, and it's, no, hearing loss. Alright. Looks like we got some visitors that have relationships with Arcanus. Wanna bet it's Ninja? It's, Ninja's 10, and Brennan's 10, who's also, being shared with Theo. Yep, that's Travis. Well, let's just see who has a flu ending contest. Poyard, Bell, Amir, Bar, Bitch, Minov, Ken, Bot, Conan, Yam, and Pinda all have the flu. I just see our bots will see you now. And that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance of Arcana, so that's straight. From that end of Spartans research, let's see what we did out of this one, shall we? Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with Arcana, so let's just see who it is. Looks like Brenna's grandson, who is also Theo's cousin, is planning to visit. Along with Ninja's 10. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor for Arcana, so it's straight that they can heal up faster from their injuries. So let's run that one again and see what we did this time. Oh hey, we got a score of 34 for that batch of visitors, and a gift! 37 Placio. Alright. Well, looks like Poyog and Yam are having a bit of a social spat, so that's, I just free medical XP and melee, XP for both of them. And the medical XP goes to the colony doctors. I wonder what it was about. Yam told Poyog's mother a Cobra. Alright. Well, looks like, we managed to make a Golden Death Royal Bad. Let's see what the artwork is like. An engraving on this furniture illustrates, treasure adding surface detail to a ULM rifle and smiling pouting. The ULM rifle draws a soft flat. The word makes the viewer think of, lonesomeness. Provocatively, if you strain your eyes, the focus composition of the image reveals the outline of a fir tree. This image relates to treasure completed work on a ULM rifle on the 7th of April, May, 5512. Okay. And that's a 3% movement speed bonus for Arcana, so that's great that they can move a little bit faster. Let's run that one again and see what we did this time. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of Arcana, so let's just see who it is. And it's, Yam's that's wife. Alright. Well, looks like we got a marriage going on. Allegedly. And that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed for Arcanists. How lovely. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I should make a dedicated temple for this kind of thing for weddings. Alright, so, it's Theros and Catrat's wedding. Yeah, I definitely should make a dedicated building for those kind of things. For weddings. The real problem is where am I gonna put it anyways? Well, I guess the, temple is just going in here that's, gonna be meant for weddings. Alright, so I guess Catrath and Kiros needs to be put into a room with each other. Do I even have an available room? Or I could just take, Manav out of, this room. I guess that's what I'm doing instead. Catrath and Kiros. Well, looks like we just have a Metronoid cluster to worry about now. I guess this is gonna be one of those turret issues. Cause, yeah, that's not much of a Metronoid cluster. Well, you seven are going to be going out to confront the enemy at the gates. As you gather up here. Alrighty then, let's go see about, dealing with those Metronoids. Those pesky Metronoids with our ULM rifles. They were, basically built for this task. Well, they're opening fire now. And of course the turrets are also opening fire. Yeah, both sides turrets are. The problem is that the Metroid turret seems to be outnumbered, and there goes the Metroid cluster. So I just have to take care of that. Well, I guess we get help from the robots this time around. Well, these 7 gets to distract the Metroids. And that takes care of that. Well, we have a store of 80 for that batch of gas, and a gift! 56 uranium. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity of Arcana, so that's straight. Let's run that one again and let's see what we get this time, shall we? Well, looks like, somebody got into a bit of a social spat. Which one in? Kaz. And which one openly insulted, Kaz's ambitions? Alright. Well, looks like some turbos are paying us a visit. Yep, all the way over here. Looks like we have another 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's straight. Alright, let's run that one again and see what we get this time. Looks like we have a store of 91 out of that batch of, dust and a gift. 23 uranium. Well, which one in, Bat are having a bit of a social spat? Let's just see what it was about. Bat flagrantly disrespected, which one's relationship status? Okay. Ninja is off on a tantrum. The fun straw was early bird at nighttime. And, no, you don't get to destroy the passenger shuttle, Ninja. Well, I guess it's out the present for you temporarily, Ninja. Well, looks like we have a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Arcana, so it's straight that they can last just a little bit longer in melee. So, let's go see what we did out of this endless progress research, shall we? And, let's send somebody over to go release Ninja here. I think he's, had enough, present time to think about what he's done with his life to deserve it. In other words, welcome back, Ninja. And that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's right. Let's just see what we did out of this endless progress research. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the, meat amount that we did for the animals that we butchered, so, hopefully those, that turkey herd that I have now, use a bit more meat. Alright, heavy bridges. I haven't done those at all this, entire time. And then do the endless progress research again. Well, that's the heavy bridges research completed, so that's straight. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And it looks like Catrath and Venture are having a bit of a social spat with each other, so I guess that's free melee experience for both of them, and medical XP for the doctors. Wonder what it was about. Bitch suitably scorned Catrath's father's sense of responsibility. Alright. Also, I wonder how I ended up with the muffles in the recreational room. Oh well, I guess they're free now. Right, somebody close the door. And they're straight back to the rec room. And now we have a couple of new lovers. That's Rav and Cave. So I guess I'm gonna have to get a double bed around for them. Well, looks like Latch is about ready to give birth. Got it for childbirth. Alright, I guess this is fine. And that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, it was a sick childbirth. somehow, we managed to hit the 10%. Even though said it was a 90% chance of healthy. Yeah, I guess that's just the way the turkey crumbles sometimes. Anyways, I think it's time to name the baby. Yeah, rain's fine. Well, looks like we have some cargo pods that have arrived. Let's just see what they are. 21 medicine. Alright. So, yoink. And I'll also take the steel slab chunk, please and thank you. And injectors off on the days. The final straw was imprisoned. Yep. But it does sound to be expected since he tried to destroy one of our passenger shuttles, Ninja. And that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for our colonies. So let's just run that one again, shall we? And that's a 3% bonus to the global learning pattern for our colonies, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for our colonies, so that's great. Let's run that one again and see what we did this time, shall we? Well, looks like we had a pretty fun party of truth for a total of +8 mood for 6 days, so that's great. But on the bad side, we have a cyclone high aimed at the women at the colony. Well, that's just a thing. And that's a 3% meat amount bonus to the colony if we butcher an animal at the butcher's table, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, it looks like we have a 3% bonus to the smelting speed from that endless spotters research. So let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we're dealing with the heat wave, so I hope the air conditioning and the colony is up to the task of just dealing with that mess. Well, looks like we got a new batch of visitors, so let's just see who has the relationships with their colonists. Ninja's 10. Alright. Well, looks like Jolta and Pinda are having a bit of a social spat, so I guess that's free medical XP for the doctors and free melee XP for both of them. What was it even about? Ah, yeah. Pinda hurled in insults about Jolta's sense of responsibility. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed for our colonists so they can wolf down their meals faster, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity for our colonists from that endless spotters research. Let's run that one again, shall we? And that was a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for our colonists, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like, Blight Society decided to be, well, not that bright about this raid, since, they're dropping in right on top of me. In range of my anti-aircraft turrets. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out the way they think that this is gonna work out. See? All I did is some steel slab. Anyways, I'm gonna process it down into steel. Well, looks like we had a real party that was pretty fun. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join because of it. Best at intellectual, still level 12. Oh well, I guess I didn't have another scientist in this colony. What else are you good at, Paul? So let's see, early bird, slothful, nimble, delicate, double passion and intellectual, single passion in medical, and that's a still level of 10, and another single passion in crafting, that's a still level of 9. Alright. I guess it's into the research labs for you, as a scientist, Paul. And the only health issue is the artery blockage, so we're gonna take care of that after, I get the self-defense situation sorted out for Paul. Alright, so the self-defense situation is sorted out for Paul. Just about. And then it's time for a bionic heart. Let's see. Now, I think it's just gonna be the some of the tier 4 emergency response bots. Just gotta find them all. Ah, there they are. And the surgery was a success. You know, I wonder what's going on with all the food poisoning from the lavish meals lately. Oh well, I guess it is what it is right now. And that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed of our colonists, so that's right. Let's just see what we did out of this endless progress research, shall we? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount from that endless progress, and a score of 75 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. 9 Glitter World medicine. Alright. Well, we had a troop fair that was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. I regret to inform you that that wonder was eaten by a ward. And that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity of our colonists, so that's right. Well, looks like some of the visitors in that batch of visitors has relationships with some of our colonists. Let's just see who it is. Yep, it's all ninja. So I'm counting 3 of Ninja's 10s. Ninja's great grandfather, Ninja's grandpa, and Ninja's aunt are all paying us a visit. Looks like we have some new lovers, and it's, Zatrath and Minav. Right, I don't have a double bed for them. Well, I guess it's time to make one then. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, so that's straight. And we have a score of 78 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 33 Plasia. Alright. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have bought a Persona Core a while ago. Because right now, the ship is under construction. Looks like Pulpmo is paying us a visit, so that's straight. And that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Ooh, hey, an exotic goods trader. Let's go see if they have any, Persona Cores on offer. Yeah, that's your job. Alrighty then. Persona Core, where aren't thou? Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing this one the hard way then. And by that I mean, let's just call one of our allies, see if they know where the Persona Core is. Alrighty then. Right, so let's just see where this is. Not too far. 14 enemies, and yeah, well, I should be able to deal with this one with the UM, right? Rifle users. Bill, who she is? You go report to that shuttle. Machinito, you're in too. What? Rivers, Brennan, and Minav. Go report to the shuttles as well. Right, you lot. You're going to get in this shuttle. And right, I have too many people. Right, that should do it. You lot go get in the other shuttle. Nope, still too many people. Or, you're going into the other shuttle. And yes, this is why I have these shuttles. Really, I can't send them both at once? Lame. Alright, so that takes care of you. Let's also send this one over. And I forgot to load our mayor. Well, you're getting out of this one, you lucky duck. Alright, so the first shuttle has landed, and I'm gonna be landing over here. Where it's relatively safe. And I'm gonna park the other shuttle nearby, too. And away we go. What am I dealing with anyways? Oh, it's just primitives. How unfortunate for them. Alright, I guess you know the drill with primitives. It's, well, let's just say they're in for a nasty surprise. All because we want the Persona Core that they have. We could have just purchased it from them and just saved us the trouble, but no, well, this is just the way the cookie troubles sometimes, I guess. And now they're fleeing straight towards the colonists that are, less than friendly with them. Anyways, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance for our colonists. Run that one again, please. And that's the last one, so I guess we're gonna go check every single building here. So you melee attack that door, you melee attack this door. And we're just gonna loot the place. As it often goes. Thankfully, it's just wood. And I just realized that I can just destroy it. Well. Oh well, it is what it is, and besides we already found the Persona Core. Yeah, not much stuff here, is there? Alright, so which one is the Persona Core going into? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it makes it back. So you're getting loaded into one of them. Or rather this one. And just prioritize loading that shuttle. And I realized that I just brought some of the Taunas that were trying to go to bed. Oops. Oh well. Alright, so the Persona Core is loaded. And now we just need to load the Taunas too. And yes, I can load them all. So 2 shuttles did the trick for this trip. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, and it's time for the Taunas over here to go back home to the colony. That shuttle can go here. And now let's launch this one. And it can just go right here. Well, that takes care of that side quest. And now let's about the Persona Core. The ship computer core that we needed the Persona Core for. At some point. Well, let's say Bear and Poyod are having a bit of a social spat with each other. I wonder what for. Poyod insulted Bear's ideas. Alrighty then. Well, let's say Poyod got KO'd. But oh well, it's free melee experience for both of them, and medical XP for the doctors. Well, Matthew and Snuffler got into a bit of a social spat, and Snuffler is a visitor. I wonder why. Snuffler disrespected Matthew's hair. Alrighty then. Well, looks like I just have a pet squirrel now. I guess you get to live in Area 1 now for the rest of your life, Squirrel 1. Well, looks like Ninjat is off on a day. The final straw was serious pain. Alright, Ninjat. Well, now to explain why I couldn't find the Persona Core to actually finish the ship computer. It's still in the shuttle. Well, let's just fix that right now. Because apparently the Taunas don't automatically take the stuff from the shuttle out. Because you think they would, but apparently they don't. Well, the ship's fully built now. Well, Rivers and Bar are having a bit of a social spat. I wonder what for. Let's just see. Bar compared Rivers to Rhino. Alrighty then. Well, I guess it's Merker and Kid's turn for a social spat. Let's just see what it is about. Kid implied negative things about Merker's lovers. Alright. Well, looks like somebody's having a marriage, and it's, Tusias and Bitch. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of our colonists, so that's great. Well, looks like we have some visitors, so let's just see who they are, and it's, one of our allies that I just can't pronounce. It starts with, Dinst. Well, let's just see who is having a marriage in the future. That's Robin Cave. And that's a 3% bonus to the global earning factor of our colonists, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, I didn't exactly catch the satisfaction store of our address, but I did catch the gift. Mastodon wool flop hat, good quality, bison wool head wrap, normal quality, and lizard skin kid pants, normal quality. Alright. And that's a 2% bonus to the medical surgery success chance, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity of our colonists, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we have manhunting pack on the loose. No. It's grizzly bears. 50 of them. Well, I guess it's time to lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now, because, right now, functionally speaking, it really doesn't. So I guess I'll just lock everybody inside of Area 1, and just pretend, yeah, that the outside world doesn't exist. And that should take care of that. Well, looks like the Grizzlies are trying to get past the Holland Traps down south over here. And they're also trying to bust down the Uranium Matador. At least they tried to. Didn't get very far, though. Well, anyways, that takes care of the Grizzly Manhunter pack. Oh boy, it's time for lung rot. Zavon has lung rot. So, give it up for lung rot number 2, Panda. Oh boy, it's lung rot number 3, Zach. Oh boy, it's lung rot number 5, Cave's turn. Well, I think now would be a good time to, hit the go button on a ship computer tour. We're at day 715. 2 years is day, 730 if my math is right, so start the ship! Go! And off we go. Who needs to do that? Oh, I guess it does it by itself. Yep. And if you notice anything is a bit off from, last portion in the video, well, it's because, Jesse didn't, save their game. Yeah, this person did. In other words, this is why I use autosaves. Because, it basically just saved me a whole headache from, having to start right back from here. So, I'm just gonna drop a save before I forget again. And now, let's launch. Let's do the boot up sequence. Because why not? And oh boy, is Rimworld lagging hard. Well, looks like the inject is off on a days. The final straw was serious pain. Alright. Well, looks like we got our first raid. And I think it's straight into the turrets for them. So, I'm gonna, set my head in the sand and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now because, right now, Punchy's speaking, it really doesn't. At least not to the robots or the colonists. So, yeah, that's just gonna be the status quo. Well, I see they're going to try and force their way in. I'm here. And I'm just rounding up everybody with, ULM rifles. Because we got hostiles inbound. They're straight by the ship. And hopefully that wall can hold out long enough for, the counter-raiding party to get here. Don't know if that will actually happen, though. Yeah, I really need to build turrets on this side of the map. Alrighty, lot. Prepare to defend the colony. And there goes Butterbot Tier 3. What were you even doing out there? Anyways, you goober. Alright, start moving backwards. And hopefully lead them into a turret. I think I might need some more backup. Because they just broke through the walls. Allegedly, or going to. And Autonomous will just report to there. Well, anyways, that batch of raiders is plain now. Somebody go haul in Nathan. Well, let's just see who's paying us a visit. Popmo. That's who's paying us a visit. Well, Panda, what happened to you? Oh, I guess a social spat happened. I wonder what for. Or sensibly storing Panda's voice. Well, I guess it's the Metanoid's turn to have a go at our colony. Straight into turrets, I see. Right, I forgot to lock the doors. And pretend the outside world doesn't exist. And let's also recall all the bots. Hold on, didn't I recall all the bots? What are you doing now, you, silly goober? Butterbot Tier 3 and 4 apparently has a, well, death wish. Oh well, the raiding party at the Metanoids is just 2, Lancers. Oh dear, I have a feeling something is gonna blow. I just decided to let everybody out on the walls. Yeah, we lost some turrets to say the least. Well, I guess, Blight Society wants another go at us. Recall the bots. You lot, you're heading over to deal with the Blight Society. Well, they made it past the wall this time. Don't know if they're gonna make it past the, colonists, though. Especially if I wake them up. Like so. Oh no, they're gonna destroy the ship. Well, anyways, the raiders are fleeing now. Don't know if any of them will actually make it out alive, though. Some of them, well, simply due to the range. Anyways, that's that taken care of. Well, looks like Ken is off on a side wander. The first trial was a third corpse. Alright. Well, let's just see which animals had the flu. The tortoise. Yep, just a tortoise. Alright. And we have a score of 57 for that batch of gas and a gift. A Sparky revolver and a pillow, normal quality. Alright. Well, looks like we got another raid inbound. This time it's the Alliance of, Women. Well, I guess this is a turret issue. Oh wait, it's even better. This is one of those raids I can use the artillery on. So, you lot, go report to the artillery for your motor orders. Well, it looks like the northern, raiders are fleeing, so that's great. Well, anyways, they're beginning their assault. Let's just fire off a volley and, see how far they get. Well, I think, single volley is all they get. Because they already broke down a couple of my doors for that one. And then they haven't made it past the traps. I don't think they're even going to make it past the turrets on this side of the map. See? Told ya. At least not in that batch of raiders. There's still one more batch of raiders that is fighting, but, well, I don't think they're going to hold on for much longer. See? Told ya. Well, Ninja is off on a insulting spree. The past fellas, pass out your drone. Literally nothing I can do for you, Ninja. And now he got some mechanoids paying us a visit. Yeah, I think this is a turret issue. Since it doesn't say that they're gonna breach the walls. So yeah, turret issue. And of course they decide to go attack the doors. And then just go straight for the hallway of traps, I see. Toss-off is off on the days. Have fun, Toss-off. Just don't go too far outside of the base. No, you don't. I think I might need to remove some Area 1. Just so it gets exploded. And they don't do that. Paul. Well, anyways, the mechanoids never made it past the hallway of traps. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance of Arcana, so that's great, especially in this part of the run. Let's run that one again, shall we? If I can find it. Well, let's just see why Minova's off on a food binge. The final straw was, pass out your drone. Okay. Theo is off on a tangent. The final straw was, pass out your drone, and the target is advanced nuclear power plant. Well, I think I might just let this one, happen. And just, use it as an excuse to build a few more. All the way down by where the animals live. Well, looks like we have some more guests that wants to pay us a visit. They're afraid of Theo, who's having a tantrum, that is pointed out the advanced nuclear power plant. You know what, sure, I guess I can, keep you safe from that. Well, looks like, Kazan won the, fight between man and machine. Oh well. I can just replace it. It's no big deal. Well, I guess it's Shredder's turn for a insulting spree. The final straw was High-Sided Joan. Alright. Well, looks like Shredder and Tovin are having a bit of a social spat. Oh no, why? Twitter flagrantly insulted Calvin's uncle's hairstyle. Alright. Well, too bad I couldn't get the turrets up and running in time. Oh well, it is what it is. Recall the bots. And lock everybody behind the walls. Because I think this is a turret issue. At least it would have been a turret issue had we, had them all finished up. Oh, Calvin. Just run. Run as fast as you can, Calvin, cause you're gonna be... just a tiny bit on the, not having a good time side. Alrighty then. That's Calvin taken care of. And of course they're destroying the, newly built turrets. Go figure. Oh well, at least you get to watch them go boom in their faces. Just like that. Oh well, that's what these, jerks get. Well, anyways, it did end up being a turret issue for the, raiders, so that's straight. Well, we still haven't cleaned up from the last raid. And now we have another raid. That's just, often how it is in this game. We call on the mods and lock everybody inside of Area 1 and let them, and let the issue sort itself out. All units, going straight to the base. And if they get, got by the anti-aircraft, well, that's just the way the turkey crumbles. For that! Cats and Jolt, both of you go ahead over to deal with this one. Any more that I'm missing? Well, I don't think this side is having a very fun time with, the turrets. Well, anyways, I think that's the last of that raid. Well, which one? Why are you, having a social spat with Matthew? In the middle of a, an ecological celebration. So let's go find out why. Matthew called which one an outlaw. Alright. And the ecological celebration was pretty boring anyways, even with that social spat, Oh dear. I'm gonna have to, help out this holler bot. Critter. Or rather Nitro. Cause that's who I'd rather. Well, there goes, Hollarbot Tier 317. Oh well. At least we got the Hellbore. Well, I don't see, my type ones say go at us. Oh, they're coming in from this side, I see. Well, I believe this is, what you call a turret issue. Because it's, time to lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now. It's functionally speaking, right now, it doesn't. Now I just have to recall the bots so they don't, rush out. All I have to say is, that poor bison. And yeah, I see they wanted to breach my walls, but the problem is that the, termite that they were going to use for that, well, it's kind of offline right now. And that takes care of that. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists, so let's see who it is. Wanna bet it's Ninja? Yep, it's all Ninja. 2 Ninjas 10, Ninja Sands, and Ninja's great-grandpa is paying us a visit. Well, we have a score of 100 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Cheapo flop hat, normal quality. Flat jacket, normal quality. Alright. Well, looks like we, just had a raid interrupt our, defense build up. Oh well, at least we got enough of it built. Recall the bots and send everybody behind the walls again. Cause, yeah, I think this might be a turret issue. And that should take care of everyone. Well, I guess the dust torn got into the way of the turrets. Well, this batch of raiders is fleeing. Don't think they're gonna get very far. Because boy did they get messed up pretty hard by the turrets. And now this side is fleeing. So yeah, it was a turret issue. And we still got a score of 74 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. That's non-leather kid pants, normal quality, steel crown, normal quality, and rat suit helmet, normal quality. Oh yeah, looks like somebody's getting married, and it's David Zethroff. Well, that's a 3% bonus for the Metronoid trading efficiency for colonists, so that's right. Do that one again, please. Well, looks like the Metronoids are paying us another visit, so recall the bots and send everybody back to Area 1. And yeah, looks like it's a turret issue. So that's great. You know, I could have sworn I sent every robot back to their recharging stations, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Well, that takes care of the Metroid raid. Well, looks like we just have another raid. Oh dear, that's a lot of people. Send everybody home and lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist right now, because right now, punching speaking, it doesn't. At least not for anybody in my colony, because this is a turret issue. So, recall. Well, anyways, the raiders are clean now, so that's right. And it looks like we are gonna lose some turrets, unfortunately. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, looks like we have some more visitors to this colony. They also have relationships with some of our colonists. Wanna bet it's all ninja? Yep, it's all ninja. Ninja's great grandpa and one of Ninja's tenants paying us a visit. Well, looks like we're having a bit of a siege. The problem is that I don't think there's anywhere for them to set up shop that's not within range of a turret. So, the siege can have fun dealing with the turrets. Anyways, lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, because, for the colonists, budget speaking, it doesn't. At least not right now. Oh dear, I think somebody had a, some rocket launcher of some description on them. And now they're fleeing. They never even had a chance to, set up shop. And I guess that's what I like to see. You know what's, funny about this whole, thing where I'm under constant sieges, because of the ship? I'm actually running out of components now. I used to have like 1,000 of them, and now I've got less than 200. And that was, store 65 from that batch of visitors, and a gift. Person kid part at normal quality. Alright, Machinito, why are you having this bit of a social spat with Trigger? Trigger implied negative things about Machinito's sensitivity. Alright. And that's a 2% bonus to the general labor speed for our colonists, so that's right. What do you say we run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like the Metroids are paying us another visit. Oh my, that's a lot of Meltors. Well, I guess this is a lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now, because, punchy speaking, it really doesn't. At least not for the colonists or the robots of the colony. And that should take care of that. And now the turrets are just going to be opening fire. Alrighty, lot, go towards the turrets. Actually, shoot the barrels. Well, that was easy. For at least, those batch of Meltors, and I believe, the Meltors over here got, well, one-shotted by the collection of, barrels I had up here. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess it's time to, send these two home to get patched up. Actually, Merker, you're gonna be manning at least, one of those mortars to go poke the, Meltors. For, right now. Because they should be close enough to, field bearer collection to just get one-shotted by this one. Or at least mostly one-shotted. Set first target, and it's gonna be right there. Just to poke the Meltors, you see. Well, the reactor's ready. That got some of them. Well, I guess the Meltors are on the move now. The old question is, will any of them make it past the turrets? Survey says no. Well, we have officially been here for 2 years, so I guess it's time to pack it up and ship out the colonists on the ship. Well, I guess everybody can start heading towards their assigned crypto sleep caskets. And yeah, I did build enough crypto sleep caskets for everybody. In fact, I think I built too many. And I guess that's just been a theme of this run, is overbuilding, to say the least. Anyways, let's launch this ship and head out to find a different Rimworld. Well, I guess that's the end of this series. Alrighty then. Well, that's the end of this video. So, like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist all over social media for to help out the channel and the algorithm for free. And if you want to support the channel financially, there's a link to my Ko-Fi in the description below, where you can do exactly that for as little as $1 a month. There's also the Amazon affiliate route if you want to support the channel that way, too. It doesn't cost you anything extra either, so, yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll see you in the next one tomorrow, or whenever that one is posted, so bye!